Hello, everybody. I got my dinner ready. You can start the live now. I feel like the shop update is going to bankrupt me. Anyone else feel the same way? I'm just reading some of the comments from before the stream here. Thank goodness this was turning out to be a slow, boring work day. Hello, everyone. Finally getting used to the Monday streams. Yeah. Just took in a black kitten and a torty kitten, so it hits close to home on top of being adorable memes. Sorry, I'm sitting over at the computer. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. So early here. Okay, I'm coming over. So we're gonna start with like this camera view, I figured. Let me know if the music's too loud. I messed all my audio settings up for my last live stream for the weekend one. So now my desktop audio is quieter. So to compensate, I turned up the music. It looks okay in OBS, but anyway. So yes, it's shop prep stream. So first I gotta like clear some space here. We're gonna put stuff away. I'm gonna deal with my washi. We're gonna put it in bins. I'm gonna deal with the bubble wrap, probably cut it into sheets. And then we can do enamel pin stuff, unless I think of something else. But enamel pins are a pretty big job. So I'd like to at least get started on that today. Can barely hear the music. Well, I'll turn it up a little bit. I didn't have time to do audio tests, so. There's a little bit louder. I don't like it too loud. I like it pretty quiet. But not too quiet. That's good. Okay, thank you. Oh, the alert sounds so quiet now though, too. Although they sounded loud in my other stream, but whatever. Anouk, thank you for the 14 months. Leslie, thank you for the 15. Okay. Oops. Okay, coming back. So I don't really know what to do with these notepads. I also have some just sitting out.
Nice.
I mean, some of them can maybe go on the shelf. Is there still room over here? I was in the middle of this the other day and I never finished. Oh no, these notepads didn't have a spot at all. Although I could stack them down here. Okay, yeah. Found a home for them. I'm not gonna unpack a bunch of these boxes, but I might as well just finish off the one I've got here. You didn't hear the alert? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Oh, no, you know what? Sorry, I do need to tweak it because here's what I did. I tweaked the volume for the Twitch ones, and then once I fine-tuned it, I was like, okay, I'll update the YouTube ones before the YouTube stream, but I never did. Okay, hold on a second. Give me a sec. This should be really quick. I just gotta see what I set it to for Twitch and then switch it to that. Although I've just set it for each little thing. Okay, so I did sub 60, resub 80. And then, okay, so 60, 80. So YouTube subscribers. This is up from 17. All right, here we go, 60. Oh, that's subscriber. That's not member. Well, what member was it? 15. Anyway, 60, save. Member renew, set it to 80. Gifted, also 80. And then, well, there's no rate option. Okay, whatever. Okay, then we're done. That should be good. And I have no super chat set up, so there wouldn't be a setting for that. Okay, let's.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh, yeah, that sounded perfect. And Kim Berry, thank you for the 58 months. Give me my Baybucks. Just had smoked salmon sandwiches for dinner. That was so good. Made it in perfect time. Hey Jay, this is perfect. Okay, I'm quickly gonna put some of these over here, which you can't really see. Ugh, I'm struggling to reach. The stack is falling over. But I should have worn different undies. I'm gonna be picking wedgies the whole day. Wait. There's one in that box that I was using for the thumbnail photo. That box I could actually just leave there and unload it later. So you don't have to listen to me silently, well, not silently, with no visuals, blindly stock the shelves. Okay, I was super gluing some stuff this morning because I realized the...
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, I glued this a little crooked, but it'll work. I re-glued my little arrow for Link, my Link statue, because it broke. Because his whole, like, his whole back piece fell off, like his sheath and stuff. Where is the hole for this? I'll put that in later. But also the cats keep knocking his sword off because it's not super tight, but now it's just too loose to even stay in. So I'm probably gonna have to glue his sword on. But then it's stuck on his hand and it won't be removable anymore. Maybe I can use like a putty or something to make it removable. So, yeah, I glued my Esmeralda figure. I finally glued her tambourine back on because it broke. Like, it arrived broken in the past. When I ordered her and received her, it was broken. So I glued it, but then when we moved, it broke off again. And I didn't glue it again until today because I was like, well, I busted out a little container of super glue, so I might as well glue a lot of things was my reasoning. So I glued the mic thing, but this glue was not drying fast enough, so I ended up just busting out the hot glue. And it's not gonna be nearly as strong, but hopefully it holds. I managed to snap the mic back onto its holder without it breaking. It did crack a little bit. Hopefully that glue holds. I noticed it, well, okay, here's what happened. So I had this on a tripod the other day, and I went to remove it from the tripod. I have to unclick something. So I unclicked it, but I wasn't holding the camera with my other hand. My other hand was just at my side. So when I unclicked it, my camera tumbled straight to the ground, obviously. So it broke the frame of the mic, but I didn't realize at first. Like, something seemed off and looser about it, but then I filmed a TikTok this morning and I could hear the mic rattling in the background, and I was like, oh God, because I filmed it with this camera. But good thing I did, because now I have it fixed for the vlog filming. So it shouldn't be making a rattling noise. Should I put this over here? This room is a mess! Even this countertop you can't see is just covered in stuff. Okay, Copic chart can go in the drawer. I'm gonna accidentally flash someone with this skirt. These are longer than, like, I have other versions of these skirts that are shorter. This is the longer one that hits about at my knee, at least. Mew. Or is this? Yeah, this is the long one. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Better not flash people like I did on Saturday's stream. Museum wax. Yeah, I really need to get some of that. That could come in handy for so much of my crap. In a sticky situation. Mew. If she goes back to laying on her little thing down there, we'll see her throughout the stream until I switch to pin stuff, because I'll switch away from this to, like, this view. But for now, we see a little wee. Okay, recycling, garbage. I've kept all these little, these are allegedly sponges. So I want to try using those at some point for general cleaning, I guess. I still have Copics I didn't put away. Oh, because I was gonna take photos. I still have to take photos of the art I did last week to post on social media, which I was thinking of doing tomorrow, but I'll still put the Copics away. I'll just grab them out again. And the green. This is a refill. This is a refill. He's having a grand old time playing with one of the little spring toys. I still haven't put these pins anywhere. Emily Harvey art pins. I want to put them on like a little, their own little display, like either get a frame or an embroidery hoop that I put cork or fabric in and then pin them all and have them somewhere like where I see them, either at this computer or like my packing station, because they're like small business based and I want to have like the little, they have little phrases on them, so I want the little reminders somewhere where I'll see them, you know? Oh, another one of these. Oh, and another one. Oh goodness. They're everywhere. Okay. Both babies are about here. You still get shocked? Like electric shocks? Yeah. I love Manic Baylee. Niffler says his midnight, or is it high? Hello everybody. How's Kitty Door working out? Pretty good actually. What do you feel makes a good pin? I mean, something not too overly detailed. Like the two really detailed ones can be so cute, but you can't really see what they are from afar. So I feel like simple is better. But, you know, what a good pin is just up to people's tastes mostly. Okay, I have a bunch of papers I threw to the side when I was gearing up for my game stream because it was all by my other computer. Just dodged a falling X-Acto knife. It's about to stab me in the foot. Okay, so I need to see what of this I need to keep. That was my measurements for my packing station, order notepads, I did that. This is what I had for inventory for stuff, but I don't need that anymore because now I have Christian's stitched out inventory for the clothing. Okay, so that's recycling. Some sound bites ideas, but there's like 2 of them. The Fall Guys art level, okay, I do want to keep those. Those should almost be digitized into my phone notes. Oh my goodness, it's like a zoo in here. Those were instructions for filling out a form for my corporate annual return. Shirt weights. That's actually also useful, but should be put into a spreadsheet. Because different sizes weigh different amounts. But also you can weigh 2 of the same shirt of the same size and they can vary quite a bit. Some pricing calculations and pocket sketch that can be recycling. Oh, the user manual for my mini press. I don't think it really needs a manual. Although it shows me temperatures. I do have like a filing cabinet where I keep some stuff like that. I kept this hairspray. I forget what this is called. Because I thought I might use some of it for like art journaling, and I haven't even started any art journaling, so I'm like, I probably don't need this. I'm debating whether or not to even do the art journaling for our Palm Springs trip. I might still do it. It might be a good way to kick it off, but it's so far, like that was so long ago now that I forget stuff. I have to look at the vlog. Okay, these were filming instructions for the vacuum sponsorship. Oh, and this is one of the emails too, with additional filming requests. So this is all recycling. These are the stickers. Actually, wait, I have a bigger version of this. I printed it off twice just to figure out how big these stickers should be. Okay, so recycling. This is gonna be the stickers for the shop update. Plus I did a sticker sheet, like a sticker sheet of the cats, like Kiki Solo, Midna Solo, this Midna Solo, this Kiki Solo, a couple flowers, the pumpkin, and both bats. So it's just like some of the stuff that's in these stickers, but individual elements. So this is the freebie. And then, yeah, you can see the other ones. The bouquet I just made. These ones, snail, yeah, and the meeting will also be a sticker. Plus the sticker sheet, so 10 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 10 things. I don't really need this anymore, but I might actually show the vlog. I might vlog that, so I'll hang on to it a little longer. If I'm not careful, Niffler will fire me. Were you able to figure out what was going on with the Google Docs? No, like some of my sheets are just missing. They still are. I haven't found them in Google Drive, nowhere. They're gone. I mentioned some live streams ago, I played CK3, AGOT, making sure Rhaenyra got her throne. I'm glad to report she had a long and prosperous reign and that Lyanna inherited after her justice. Christian's been playing that too. He's been like showing me all the updates, like, oh, they're gonna make it so you can customize like all these dragon eggs and what your dragons look like. And I was like, whoa. Okay, what a disaster over here. So just grab some miscellaneous things to go put away. Yeah, we'll start with this. Oh wait, paintbrush. We'll go right here. Lint roller. Tuck in back by my tall paintbrushes. Hot glue gun. And the little manual I will put, wait, I should have another manual down here for the vacuum, yes. The vacuum manual I also will keep. And which one is for the manuals? Go back here. Okay.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh, I missed some other alerts. T-Poet, thank you for the 19 months. Dana, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, Copa Case can probably just chill there. These are B grades up here, which I might just leave for when I go through more. We got a big bin, pencils, Art X markers. Ah! The lid pinched me. Rude. Okay.
Once a member, always a member.
Pineapple, thank you for the 14 months.
Once a member, always a member.
Or, no, it's 10. It's Elise's 14. There's double. Thanks for the 10 months. Elise, thank you for the 14 months. Phone. God. What am I doing with all this? the little Mr. Clean Magic Eraser piece. I mean, it could go with my pin prep stuff, which I will be taking out today. Twist tie, trash. Replacement blades for my knife go in this top little drawer. It's like my office supply drawer. Okay, well, the Mr. Clean can go in there too. Why not? And long bin. Oh, hi, are you being so zoomy? These ones, I think, what are these ones doing here? I think this was just because I was showing them on video. Yeah, these are not B grades. Is so zoomy. Midna's kind of just watching, just lurking in the shadows, watching Kiki. Hi, Sarah. -5 points to the marker company. It pinched me. You inspired me to start playing Fall Guys. I've never really been into video games, so it's been a learning curve, no crowns yet, but we're improving little by little. It takes a while to get used to it, you know? Takes some getting used to. I just hear claws. Okay, this is a list of things I wanted to make sure I vlogged last weekend, and I did it. Okay, so this stuff can go back by the computer. These are my stickers for these acrylic markers. I don't even know if I'm gonna put those on yet, but I'm still hanging on to them just in case. Okay. Oh my God, the table's almost cleared off. Hey, why is my paper on the ground? Good, good. Spare mic goes up in this little box. I was using both mics on the weekend because I was playing Mario Party with Ch on stream. I woke up in the morning and I was just like, I was like embarrassed of myself from the night before, from like all this singing. I was like, I gotta delete this VOD. Then I was like, no, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. I was asking people for song requests and then singing them while playing Fall Guys. Oh lordy. I had to look back also at the VOD at the Mario Party segment. Like right after I ended the stream, the first thing I did was rewatched. Like I kept skipping forward, but I was like going through the middle of the second Mario Party game, because like I did Fall Guys, then I did Mario Party with Christian, then I went back to Fall Guys. But at the end of the night, I did a quick Mario Party game by myself, and like I swear we were just getting started and it was like final 3 turns and I was like, whoa, okay, wait. I think when it was turn 11 out of 15, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought we were like only a few turns in. So I was like, did I like black out or something? So I was looking back and I was like, no, I remember this, I remember this, I remember this. So I guess time just flew by. How's embroidering going? Oh, it's not going. We've been on a standstill for like a couple weeks now because we're out of thread. It's actually been more than a couple weeks now, I think. At least I ordered the thread 3 weeks ago, And then Christian ran out a day or two after I had ordered it. So we're still waiting on that. It should be coming soon though, because it has reached the reship company. Just kind of took a long time. Well, they just sat on the order for a week before they shipped it out, and then it took like almost 2 weeks just to get from Texas to Portland. I was like, are they delivering on horseback? Like, what's going on? And then it now has to come from Portland to me. And it reached Portland on Friday. So then it's a long weekend. So I'm like, well, I don't think it really is going to move much over the weekend. So an estimated delivery says August 8th. And I'm like, oh God. I need it now. It could come quicker. Gaming stream went till about 3 a.m. 3 or 3:30. Went to a Status Quo concert yesterday with my mom. Majority of the crowd were in their 50s and up, but it was a lot of fun still. Lol. 3 of the members are 70 plus and they still rock out. It was inspiring. Oh my God. Good for them. I'm glad you had a fun time. Sketchbooks should be coming tomorrow. Should be coming tomorrow. Hi, you boy. Shop update around mid-August, depending when everything comes in. I feel like the thing that's going to take the longest at this point is the magnets. Found out Thursday I'll be jobless in September. What the fuck? Give the job back now. Ugh. Now, for my next trick, we're gonna deal with the washi. So, I'm gonna fill up like a couple of my bins, a couple of Christian's bins. Well, it's gonna be more than a couple because there's a lot of designs actually. Okay. Right, I have these bins already labeled. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep this split bin where it is. I might put my bamboo shelves back because they look so cute. Because I could put big prints on the bamboo shelves. But for now, I've got these bins with the dividers. So at least for the initial shop update, I'm probably gonna, yeah, have that there. I'm gonna fill them up anyway. There is room for them to go on the shelf. That's why I'm like, should I? But this will be a little more accessible for me, so. Fall Flowers brown, Fall Flowers clear, Halloween Cats Luna Moth. Oh, this is enamel pin. I was like, this also says Halloween Cats. That's enamel pin, so I can put that back. For now. For now. So, see, the other thing about these split bins right now is like, if one of these runs out, I'm just going to manually refill it because it's not like these where I could just have a backup bin. We need to grab the strawberry bin also. Oh, not strawberry. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's the skinny bin. I was gonna say, maybe I don't have a bin for strawberry right now, but I do. It's just skinny. But yeah, maybe I won't even have to refill these because Christian's gonna do order packing with me at first. Hopefully. Like, hopefully he's not still embroidering because all the embroidery got pushed back now. Yeah. So, I'm just looking at his bins here. What's he got going on? He's got like some really big bins.
This guy stinks!
What I need is more of the dividers. What did you say, punk? Yeah, Christian's thing needs a whole overhaul. I feel like if anything though, he could use, we're gonna use a big bin for washi, it should be for the new ones. So I kind of want to empty these out. Ah! It's spilling out. Look gorgeous in that deep green. Thank you. Hi, meow meow. Still exhausted from grocery shopping this morning. Temp hasn't even hit 100 yet. 100. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like Christian's setup could really benefit from these. Maybe I should give these bins to Christian. Like, there had to have been more dividers. Actually, wait, I have to solve this mystery right now. I'm gonna look at the order to see how many dividers came in a set. Because I could only find 5, and I thought there were more. But the place I was storing them, there were only like 3 there. So I was like, oh. So hold on. My account, order history. I'm gonna do a search for divider. Oh, 1 6-pack is all I bought. I might have to order more, but also that means there's a 6th one out there. Because I was gonna say 5 doesn't make sense. If anything, it had to be at least a 6-pack. But where's the other divider? And nobody knows. It's gone forever. It's too bad these other plastic bins were not stackable. TK, thank you for the membership. Okay. Reclaiming some of his other bins. Oh, and 2 of his divider bins just have... Oh, I do have a bunch of more of these left. I thought I was like almost out
I present to you a gift.
of the discount notepads and stuff. The sticky notes. The budget sticky notes, but there's a bunch here. But they're in divider bins, so I'm gonna take them out. Take the divider bins. I just heard a gifted sub/membership. Wasn't really planning on reorganizing all of this, but like in order to get access to the bins, I kind of have to reorganize all of it. Okay. Because if anything, the undivided bins should go to the new stuff, but there might be so much stuff everything needs to be a divided bin. I'm gonna need to use cardboard or something. So here's a few strawberries. That's my strawberry bin. This could be Christian's strawberry bin. Strawberry washi. Oh, Gabby trying to help out Kitty. Love it. Oh, they're at the memberships. It's Luna gifting 10. Thank you so much. I must give memberships even every time I'm in a stream. LMAO. Thank you. They're going to Bree. Aren't. Wendy Cortez, Miss Jackson, Destiny Star, Diana Kreider, Zori Petro, Jill Ellis, Toli T. Oh, I think that's actually like one word. I think it just cuts it off. Or maybe not. Iridescency Designs and Plan Her Creations. You spy a minutia. What did she use? Oh, her head's a little off to the side. Maybe I should. She says she doesn't need a catio. I could have just opened the window and left the screen in. She's like, we didn't actually need a catio. I just want to chill out right here by the window. You little goof. You little goof. She's guarding the catio entrance. Oh, good. Kiki went in too. Oh, Kiki wants to go over there too. Is your sister blocking the way?
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, so we should grab some strawberry washi, fill the strawberry bins. Warriors and Christians separate, because then the lighting got all weird on my stream, didn't it? Well, it's mainly the white bins making it feel weird. Anyway, Christian will pick orders and then I box them. Like he'll pick, I pack. But like right now, my packing station is both. It's pick and pack, but we can't both fit in there. And so we have these two rolly carts with bins on them. So it's like a second product picking station and we can wheel them out when Christian's helping me pack. And so he puts, like he'll do an order and put it in a bin and then I take all the stuff, put it in a box and do the postage and everything like that for it. Yeah.
Once a member, always a member.
I gotta find the straws. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is all of them, but I found some of them. Midna's so pretty in the sun. Yeah, she is. Because some of these could stay in rolls like this. But it's like, should it? The strawberries, at least, there aren't that many of them, so I might unwrap all of them. I'm just gonna put a little piece of tape on that tear. I love these as trash liners, like the bathroom garbages. I use those for garbage bags. Cause like, you know, we used to use grocery bags for that, but now we don't get grocery bags anymore. Cause we got reusable ones. And the plastic ones just don't exist anymore. So these washi bags are so good for my bathroom garbage. Good as new. Now I need a knife. Would love to make the kitties each a crochet cat bed. So cute. Purples. I'm Hi, Danielle. Hi, Jamie. Due to current unstable situation in Sweden, we're advised not to say too much about exactly which something we work for, so pardon the secrecy. Oh, this one I actually cut into the plastic covering of the washi. Oops. That's the tricky thing, is I'm trying to get under this first layer of plastic, but not the shrink wrap of the washi itself. Ma'am. Plastic. Ooh, a yummy snack. Just realized I'm not doing a local recording. Let's get that going. In case I want to include some of it in the vlog. Although the cleanup part would have been fun. It's a possible little speed paint, or speed up. Time lapse. Kiki, you are kinda in the way. I'll go work mode and fall asleep to stream. Sweet dreams, Gabby. These are not stacked efficiently in here at all, but that's okay. I used to always neatly stack in all my bins, but I was just taking too much time. I go to refill, I just dump them in. Okay, so there's one strawberry
Once
bin.
a member, always a
That can be
member.
mine. Now a bin for you. Super Irish Chick, thanks for the 14 months. Frankie, thank you for the 13 months. And Breaking Loose, thank you for the 12 months. They kind of stick to each other even when they're out.
Once a member, always a member.
Asa, thank you for the 15 months. Watching in the background while I redo my Sims 2 mods folder. Kiki knows who everyone logs in to see. Someone's got to be the star, yeah. I hate opening these up. They never used to do this. It is kind of nice, though, for them not just rolling everywhere. Or like a bag is broken in shipment and you go to pick it up and all your washi spills out everywhere. So it's nice in that sense. And honestly, depending how you store your washi, it would be good to just store them like this. Like your extras. Store it on a shelf. It feels like I'm cutting through both layers of plastic. Oh, there we go. Yep, it was going through both on that other edge.
Always a member.
Can't wait for the shop update. Autumn needs to come faster, Bay Excite.
Thank you, Sophie, for the 6 months. Yeah, it feels so early for Halloween, but like, as a small business, I gotta. But also it makes me wonder, like, would I do the same timing next year? Because with the way this currently is, like the way the shop update currently went, it made me realize that I can't really do anything in the second half of July because that's when a lot of my product is arriving. So I almost wonder if next year's Halloween update should be September 1st instead of mid-August, because then my Julys don't just get destroyed. You know what I mean? Double cleaning babies. Now that would kind of muck up late August for me, but I feel like usually when we do stuff in summer, it's in July. Like if we're going camping or whatever, it's usually July. So I feel like maybe next year's update should be a couple weeks later so I don't have to be home for the second half of July. Okay, my garbage bin is really full. Like I should probably empty it. Actually, yeah, what I'm gonna do is grab the wire bag holder and empty the garbage into that and then continue using it for more garbage. Garbage. How old are your kitties? They just turned 9. What would you do with a set of alcohol markers that aren't being used other than for collecting dust? You could give them to somebody. I don't know. You could donate them somewhere or do like a giveaway.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood,
I'll
I
stick
present
into the
you
garbage
a
can
gift.
because there's tape in there. Okay. Oh my god. Tammy, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. They're going to Esbeth, Jamie Knits, Life and Love Handmade, Zaylin, and Ariel Zucker. Hey Virgil, I'm saying hi from a long distance bus on the way to visit my aunt and uncle. Want to order this time? Hello Madison. How do I teach my roommates that plastic and cardboard go in the recycling? Oof. I don't know. Thanks for my membership. I was at the chiropractor. And that one was from the last batch. Hi, Claire. Eating a bit before going to bed. Hey, Dana. Is it just me or do cats continue to act like kittens even as they grow older? In a way, they definitely get less active and they chew on less stuff, I find, at least in my experience. But they're little silly creatures forever. Hi, Dee. Okay, so we got 2 strawberry bins, and then with the remainders, oh my god. Oh my god. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? These are the perfect width for these bins. Although, wait, are they good width for these bins? No. But also, there's not really a point in filling a second bin like this. Like if I had a second skinny bin, like a third and fourth skinny bin, I could fill those up as spares. But there's no point in dumping them into this bin when they would have to get dumped back into a skinny bin. I do want to order more skinny bins, actually. More skinny bins, a few more dividers. So yeah, for now, those can just go in a bin. I just brought one. One of these really long ones. Could maybe, yeah. Just keep some spare washi in these. And I'll put some other types in there too. So that's that one. I think of my cats as forever toddlers. Yeah, I do like dogs. I don't know if I'd ever get one. But yeah, we had the family dogs. And I loved them so much. Dear kitties tolerate kisses, yeah. Midna will kind of scrunch away. But Kiki likes all the pets and kisses and affection. I sent my husband your recent Elden Ring Twitch video and he didn't watch it till a few hours later. I forgot to send it and asked him who he was watching because she sounded so familiar. He's like, it's the clip you sent me? Oops. Missed one. Now, why do I have such a big bin of video game washi? I need more long, skinny bins. There are deep, skinny ones, but it's like, they almost store too much. At least for old designs. But they are easier to reach into when stacked. These little ones, when you do stack them, it's hard to reach in. So sometimes I try to stack a shorter one on top instead of two tall ones. As you can see from my demonstration here, totally not being censored by a black bar. But yeah, as the design gets older, it does not need such a big bin. Plus we just don't have room on the rolly carts for each washi to have its own gigantic bin. Okay, so there's that. And then I'm just gonna dump the excess into one of these. And this can just go on the back, in my back storage shelves, like not Christian's packing shelves, but just general storage. I got like a shoe shelf rack back here. So, okay, I had to move one bin out of the way. I might as well bring the bin over. Okay, little duckies can also be transferred. I wasn't expecting to be this thorough with the washi today. I was just gonna empty out the new stuff, but I'm like, oh, these old bins are simply too big. This whole table is just bins. I tried raising this camera so you had more of a top-down view, but because all the cables are managed, I can't. There's no slack on the cables. Okay, video game. Male cat. I wonder if there is more male cat or if that's the last of it. I don't know. I gotta move my labels over. But the label thing is in the middle. And then there's this lip that's in the way if I'm doing two labels. Okay. Oh, that's flipping upwards. Are you flipping kidding me? I'm about to flip out. Okay, stop. This can go back on Christian's packing station. As can his strawberries. This is mine, the one with the label. I'm gonna have to make a new label for mine. Because all his stuff needs labels too. In fact, it's more important for his to be labeled than it is for mine to be labeled. Because I know my stuff. Oh, this one. This is Winter Bun. It blends into my shirt. Their kitty bed is not on the corner right now, so she's like, hey, the blankie's gone and the kitty bed is gone. What is going on? Poor baby, she has no bed. Well, she's got, I moved the bed to the floor. There's actually 2 beds on the floor. Oh, wait, we need the label. Winter buns. That better stay. Little duckies. Goodbye, Kiki. Love her outfit, thank you. The washi falling in the bin is nice chunky ASMR. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's room in my little ducky bin for some of this excess. Because when I did all my organizing the other day for my packing station, I didn't refill everything. Okay. And now, what's already over here? There isn't already a bin with some duckies. So we're going to make one. Just for the leftovers. Okay, and then this is Christian's Luna Moth bin. So I'm gonna add more to it. Where are the Luna Moths? Here they are. Hi, Kevin. I wish to be there and run my hand through the washies like a massage. So same thing we did with the straws, we're gonna open up some of them and dump them in. And the leftovers can stay in their plastic. Well, these bins are pretty big, so you might fit a lot of them. Need a winter Kiki Midna. I mean, it looks so cute, comfy, cozy. The sound bites, you can, so Kevin just used the loyalty command. Well, that doesn't look like it brought up the link. But yeah, the loyalty command should bring up the link to the shop, and you can redeem sound bites there just using channel points, which is free. Or you can just type !redeem and then the name of the sound bite if you know the exact spelling of it. Oh, there's the command. It was just slow to show up. the link. Finally on time. Greetings from Germany. Hi, Vivi. Vivi. That's what I call a kitty sometimes. Like BB, but Vivi. Okay. This one I cut into the plastic a little bit. I'm just going to cut off the floppy piece of plastic.
Nice.
And leave the rest on. Hooray, shop prep. Here, do some washi stuff, then we'll get to pins. I might even open up, before I get to pins, I might open up some of the backing cards for the magnets, even though I don't have the magnets yet. Just get the plastic off, get the extra cards off. Oh, that one's now a naked. Naked washi. This is my strawberry bin. I can put it away. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Okay, and my washi bin is gonna be half of this bin for Luna. Got that New York call again. What is that? Maybe we should actually listen to the voicemail instead of reading the voice to text. Also, wait, I should probably have sound on. I doubt I would get much for calls today because it's a holiday, but you never know. It's not a holiday everywhere. Tomorrow definitely needs sound on for sketchbook delivery in case the driver calls me before delivery. Oh my god. Ugh. It's a holiday. Yeah, here it is. I'm a little ducky, swimming in the water. I'm a little ducky, swimming in the water. I'm very tiny, but from in the distance, I'm a little ducky, swimming in the water. When do we get Sadie merch? I mean, I've thought about it because, like, people have been asking for dog stuff, and I'm like, I can incorporate Karen's and Scotty's in honor of Maddie and Ben and Sadie. Sadie's still alive, but. Hi, Lavisa. Did you make up the little ducky song, or is it from something? I just made it up. I made it up on the spot when I was on the Ferris wheel in Seattle. I saw little duckies swimming in the water. And I improv that shit. Hi, Carolina. Hi, Lisa and Jada. Static. Yeah, we're not gonna have much of these rolls left because the bins we're putting them in are pretty big. Fill it up. Oh. This is Luna Moth Washi. Ugh. Okay, let's do one more. And then the rest can go with the straws in here. So yeah, for restock washi, it's restock Luna Moth, Strawberry, YBBY. And then for new, we have Halloween Cats, Fall Floral Clear, and Fall Floral Brown. Grab another one of the new ones. Well, right here. Oh, wait, we have YBBY. Let's do that. Then we're done the restocks. No, the notebooks haven't come in yet, but should hopefully be soon. I should actually check the tracking on that because I'm curious. I thought I would have had it as a text message. Wait, package scheduled for delivery tomorrow. This might be it. This is a new email I haven't opened yet. Let me see. If it says 1 of 6, that's the notebooks. They're coming in at 6. Yes, that's it. Tomorrow. So I'm getting sketchbooks and notebooks on the same day. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Okay. Price increase notice from Private Agent D&D. I don't know what this applies to though. They don't say which products. Please don't increase the pigment line because that's already so expensive. I mean, I want to move away from it a little bit and use it less frequently. I kind of want to go with their basic, like their regular crew necks, which I have used before for 4XL, 5XL, and I really like them. And I could sell those like $20 cheaper to you guys. So I kind of want to use those for some sweatshirt designs. But for certain colors, I'm going to need the pigment ones. Sometimes. So it'll depend on the project, but I'm going to try to use the cheaper blanks when I can. The side of the washi's so rainbow. Let's see if I can show this. The lighting's not the best over here. Wait for it, wait for it. Look at that swirl. Looks like a candy. Cinnamon swirls on every bite. Notebooks or notepads? Notebooks. I already have the notepads. I may have misspoken because I have multiple times in regards to those. Notebooks are coming tomorrow, and sketchbooks. Book. I might be going through both layers of plastic. Am I? Oh, wait, what bin am I putting this in? I think this is mine. Yeah, because I don't have any more skinny bins, so YBBY is getting put in a big bin. And then I gotta take a look at Christian's station, see if he's got a bin for this already. I might have already grabbed it. I don't know. I don't see any YBBY washi. Oh, that precious little moosey. There, those cables were blocking our view of the moose. You're doing notebooks? I missed something apparently. Yeah, I don't think I've talked about it much. It was mentioned really only in the vlog where I bought them. I'm quite excited for them. Hopefully they look good. I'm only doing 200 of each design though, which seems kind of low, but the fact that we also have sketchbooks, I'm like, well, although I think the notebooks are going to be part of the actual bundles because there's like the Halloween cat bundle and the floral cat bundle. And so the notebooks are going to be in those bundles. Which means I can't do too many bundles. Like there might only be 50 of each bundle. Which is on par. Usually I do like 100 of each bundle. Lunamoth I made more just because it sold so fast and I was like, I've got the stuff for it. Oh, I did go through both layers of plastic. If the plastic on your washi roll's mangled, it's because of this. It'll just make it easier for you to open. I basically got the tab started and you just have to peel the plastic off. You can call me Carolina or Cara or Carolyn. Probably Carolina because that's your username, so. That's what's easiest for me. I can't remember like alternate names and nicknames for everybody, although yours are pretty straightforward. More easy to remember. I know Carolyn and we call her Carl. I can see both layers of plastic on this one in one spot, but it looks like I'm underneath both. YOLO. Oh no, definitely under both. That took too much force. Okay, hopefully that was a good cut. Yay. More. Here, let's switch up the camera angle. Want to buy everything, super excited, super hyped for kitty products. I'll finally get my hands on a print of the meeting. Then I need to buy one. I love notebooks. Oop. Okay. Woo! That's probably full enough. Let me just see if there's a YBY bin on Christian Station. No. Oh wait, there's two. I just found at the back, like turned sideways, there's two more skinny bins. Yes. I'm gonna move one of his Sassy Santas into a skinny bin. And then maybe these YBYs will get a skinny bin. Those Cutie Pie and Witch Hat pins. I know that just splits this into 2 bins instead of being 1, but it's more convenient for his packing station to keep things in smaller containers. I don't have a blank spot for that on the shoe shelf. I can make room, but for now, we'll just set it down. We'll deal with that off stream. Okay. Sell the meeting till I'm 90, yeah. It's my life's work. Need to make alternate versions. Different like scenarios of the 3 cats, like possibly different colored cats, different animals, like maybe it's a dog meeting. Make a whole series out of it. Holiday, just civic holiday. Different provinces have different names for what today is. Like for some provinces, it's their day. Like I think it's British Columbia Day or something. Hello from Tilly, my little 4-pound dog. The one I saw the picture of. Baby. Hi, Tilly. And hi, Heather. Hi, Happy Berry. We had to say goodbye to one of our cats a week ago. The other one is glued to me all the time now. No, Mimi. I'm so sorry. I'm going to bed. See you later. See you, Carolina. 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 I should just have the government forward my HST rebate directly to Baylee. Give me all your HST rebate checks. Okay. They're full. I was like, I felt a piece of plastic drop and hit the back of my leg, but I can't see it. It's stuck to my leg. It's a little ring of plastic. Get off! Okay. Maybe, actually, you know, I'm gonna give Christian the big Y bin for now. I'll take the skinny one. Because if anything, his bins should be bigger than mine for the initial order packing. Okay, wait, this Mushroom Girl bin is empty. And this Sassy Santa one could be
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
It could be emptied into a small one. I'm finding skinny bins. I still want to order more, but... I don't know what Washi's gonna go in there now. Like Luna could have. Luna should.
Heart.
But I already did it in this big one. 10 months. Heart. Be right back.
Give me that.
10 months.
Give me that.
Fart. Yatsu, thank you. Or no, you did the gimme that. It was Helena. Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, she's all curled up. Too bad we can't see her little face. We see her chin though. All tucked in. Okay.
Once a member, always a member.
Now, spare YYYs go in here. Now, for the new designs. Gustafer, thank you for the 11 months. Well,
Once a member, always a member.
this is right here,
Back
so we might as well
again
do
with the
these ones.
Jaylee Bay evil.
Jaylee Bay evil. Gucci, thank you for the 6 months. These ones are all taped down. Ah. I want these bags untorn because I use them for my bathroom garbage. But sometimes I just like dump out the garbage bin. I don't actually take the bag out. If it's like the main floor garbage can. And then I end up reusing it. And so I have a whole bunch of these. So many. Gift with purchase, spend $200 and get a free garbage bag liner. Garbage liner. I see a Mushi. Yep. Sub Twitch gang. Oh, I just seen that now. And then sub YouTube gang. Started adding ice cream to my coffee. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I've done that. It's great if it doesn't fully melt though. I want it like kind of slushy consistency because otherwise you just put cream in. Because ice cream is more expensive than cream. So at that point just put cream in. But if you want it like a little iced coffee kind of thing. Oh, like I would do a little espresso shot. Or sometimes a double espresso and then put ice cream in it. And a splash of creamer just to help a little bit more. Keep it on the sweeter side as a dessert. I love a reduce, reuse, recycle queen. Base sip. So I actually haven't looked at this yet. We need to open one of these up and test it. We need to test. Don't know what button to push. Okay. We gotta open one of these up. You found me. What the hell? Here we go. This is your future if you buy one of these. Oh, there we go. There's a piece of tape on it. God. Oh my God. The clear tape is evil because like it's clear. It is clear tape, so you put a piece of clear tape on clear tape. You almost just have to sacrifice the first row of the tape and just cut it. Okay. So cute. I want my chair, but I just have to move it back out of the way. Although if we're testing all 3 new ones. Wait, which spot will have less glare for the camera? I don't know. It just is gonna have glare. It just is. Okay, there's your clear washi. Let me get a piece of white paper. Let me actually just grab a little piece of cardstock from my recycling. From all my prints. Okay, I will bring my chair over if I'm gonna test all three. My face cam's so far away right now. We're leaving it like that for the full view, full screen view. Overhung the edge a bit. Eeps. Okay. That's the clear. I'll do close-ups in a sec. Then we got the florals on brown. Honestly, it would have made more sense to do the florals on some kind of light yellow background like the planner pad, but this was the first thing I had designed and it didn't have the yellow. But this still matches the collection. If anything, it's nice to switch it up, but yeah. Sometimes you hear songs other YouTubers use and they come on, you're like, oh. I guess I could have cut through both layers because we are cutting it open. It's so dark right now. They taped this one too. I can understand taping like the plastic washi so it doesn't unravel, but this is just regular washi. Why would you put a piece of tape on it? Now it's like, looks weird there where the tape was. Oops. There's damage there from my knife. Okay. Oh, there's another piece of washi back there. I was like, what? I was like, what?
Once a member, always a member.
Okay. This is kind of reminiscent of the mushroom washi because it was on brown background. But it had more reddish. It had oranges, yes, and yellows, but it was more reddish. So this is different, but reminiscent of. Okay. Samantha, thank you for the 14 months. Hi, Emerald. So it has a backing on it versus regular washi roll. Yes, it has a backing you have to peel off like a sticker, the clear one. So like where I've already peeled it, there's this clear left behind. It can be really hard to get the first peel, so I would recommend, like if you're done with this now, I would leave a little bit of overhang of the clear so that you have a little tab to pull up from. Because if you just cut it and then trying to separate the front from the backing, it can be hard. this one. No, that is that one. This one. Retro era. Those 70s to early 80s browns. I mean, I still consider it 70s. It trickled into the 80s, obviously, because people still had that stuff. But I feel like it originated before. Oh, God. Why are they taping the ends of the washi now? Why? 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 The washi doesn't need tape. It is tape. Like the clear one, yeah, it needs it because it's got the backing. This one does not. It's not going to unravel. I'm just sacrificing the first layer. Oops.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it!
I should have put Halloween cats on the top. Because it'll go like brown, clear, brown. Oh, well. Okay. Little bits of plastic and tape everywhere. Okay. Close-up time. So yeah, the clear one has like a gloss to it because it's basically printed onto plastic, whereas these are paper. So that's what they look like. Ta-da! Okay. Where did the song go? This feels like bad lighting. Although I can't. This looks really dark right now, especially with the zoom in. The more you zoom in, the darker the footage gets. Hey, Natasha. Hi, creepy cute. So ready for Halloween? They love their plastic times 100, yeah. More close up, please. It's almost too bright. I gotta turn the brightness down of my lamp if I'm holding it closer to the lamp. Wow. Happy Halloween. So these ones I've been calling fall florals, which is probably a fine name. Part of me doesn't want to attach a season to the name, but it's just easier for me to remember what it is if I call it that. And then if it's like the cats plus the florals, I call it floral cats. There's Halloween cats, there's floral cats. But if it's just florals with no cats, it's fall florals. Oh, speaking of names, you know what I realized? I was going through my files, because you know I have the Sunset Clouds artwork? The actual name for that is Swirling Sunset. That's what my art files are all named as. Because Sunset Clouds was like a placeholder till I came up with a name, but then I came up with a name. I have an air bubble on this one. Ah. For me, news, she's chopped in half right now. there she is. There's that Washi. Gonna put up the curtains a bit more. It looks a lot brighter when I look at this monitor. My lighting looks pretty good, and I look at this monitor, the one I'm using to monitor the stream, and I'm like, ew. Ew. It's dark. Must be such a great feeling seeing your creations come to life. Can't wait to get my hands on these washi tapes. Yeah. It's like I just place my little order online and then I have them in my hands. It's so weird. Somebody made these. I really love the color. Will YBBY be restocked? Yes, I got in more YBBY. Also restocking Lunamoth and Strawberry washi. So 3 restocks, 3 new. It'd be really fun to turn the meeting into a washi, but that would require so much like manual. Like I'd almost need to redraw it digitally. Would you please use the backing from the clear washi or the crinkly plastic wrap from the outside as void fill for my order? My cat loves to chew on them. You're her most favorite. I'm just chucking them out. I don't want to hang on to them. Do you know when this launch will happen? It'll be mid-August. Like I'm hoping for around 2 weeks from now. Well, it'll be less than 2 weeks from now. Hopefully, I don't know. It depends when everything gets here. I don't even have a tracking for the magnets yet. They said it's gonna ship and they're like, we'll let you know when there's the tracking. Maybe I should message, be like, is there tracking yet? Do you have the tracking number yet? I said, well, when we have the tracking number, we'll tell you. They'll arrive to the shipping company in 2 to 3 days, but they told me that on the 29th. So I got these photos. It's so dark. I mean, there are just bad photos. Looks like they're individually plastic wrapped, which is a shame because I have my own packaging planned for them. But I could possibly leave them in there. So here's the plan for the packaging. I have little backing cards and I was gonna use glue dots to attach the magnets, but I could still do that, but just leave them in their plastic. Because then I was gonna put them into a sleeve, like a glassine sleeve. Depends how strong these glue dots are. Because I was purposely trying to get removable ones that are not too strong so they wouldn't stick to the magnet hard. But if it's in a plastic, it could be heavier duty, sticky. But also, if it's just like they're in their individual plastic stuck to a card, you don't want them to just pop off the card and be loose. Because this was originally going to go into glassine, and therefore, ooh, sorry, it's my first time looking at these. Ooh, this one's messed up. I have exactly enough backing cards, so I really can't afford B grades. Because it's like, do you want to order 500 or 1,000? And I'm like, well, 500, because I have 500 sets. But like, what if there's B grade cards? Personally, I use cheese as void fill. Like your void kitty eats it. I never thought of calling the cat food void fill. A little baby in the corner. Yeah, there's a little Washi. So they don't have the magnets yet to do this today, but yeah. These feel too nice. Why did I go with soft touch? This is too nice. They're like heavy duty. I mean, I do want them thick. These are exactly just like my art prints and thank you cards. So, okay, back to the Washi. Oh, I meant my emotional void. Oh, I thought you meant like a black cat eating cheese. Could use B grade backing cards on B grade ones. I've done that before with pins. So it's definitely an option. I was like, I'm kind of tired. And then I'm like, it's stream day. Where's my Red Bull? Where's my Red Bull? Let's go get one. She's on the staircase. And then she runs away. Oh, there's vomit at the top of the stairs. Oh, a treasure. It's like right in the middle, right at the top. Oh, a present for Mommy. Oh, thanks. It's mostly just solid. It's like cat food with like no liquid. Oh, soggy cat food. There's still a dried up hairball downstairs I gotta clean up. Oh, where's the towel? Christian's doing laundry. There's no towels. Here we go. And now, Red Bull. That's what I'm gonna sound like drinking it. Surprise slime foot. Life with cats. Yummy joy. No one will care if the card is B grade. Yeah. Especially if, because like the glue dots might mess up the card anyway. No one's gonna keep the card. My cats barf their food up all the time. Literally scares me every time I hear this sound. Favorite Red Bull flavor? This one, the yellow one, tropical. Also really love dragon fruit. I haven't tried all the flavors, but here Mike has good range. Yeah. When I go up to the second floor, it gets dicey, or like out the front door. Because it's plugged in at like the back of the house in the basement. So if I go front of the house, it's a little spotty. The side view of your chair cover is disturbing, lol. I told you I can't see it now. I'm scared if I dye it, then when I sit on it, it's gonna like leach dye on my butt. That wouldn't happen, would it? Yeah, I want to dye it a darker pink. I'm crocheting derpy aliens while watching you. I figured it'd be more productive if I was watching someone else work too. Oh my god, that sip was kind of tart. Okay. Next. So, Fall Florals brown. Goodbye, Pee-Pee. Oh yeah, we named the chair during the game stream. Chode chair. It's the Chode chair. I wanted a name that was like the something seat, something throne, but like an alliteration, and it's kind of hard. But we came up with Chode chair. After you dye it, soak it in a vinegar solution to extra set the dye. Okay. Need to wash it really well after drying. Why not get a new one and send that one back? Because I was struggling to find a pink one in general that isn't ugly. Well, this one's kind of ugly. And I also do really like the texture. Like, I just struggled to even find one, so I think I'd rather dye it than send it back. Titty throne. T, that's the same letter but not the same sound, but also it doesn't look like titties. Where did titty come from? Was there a green one like this? I can't remember. Okay, fall floral clear. Should I make a divider or just... I mean, I don't even need one that fits snug. I do have some thick cardboard slabs that I was using for stacking things. So here they are. Because these could be dividers. Like, the divider will hold itself up until the washi supply gets too low. That's a bit long. Okay, yeah, that could work. Like, it's not going to stand on its own. And I could tape it, but I'm probably just not gonna. I'll buy some real dividers. Wait, I'm gonna make it look like mine. Where one is on one side. Fall floral on the same side. Ah! The second side's gonna be small. It's skinnier. Okay. Those ones were easy because I could just pour them out of the bag. These other ones are stuffed.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how many people are going to get the wrong variant of this washi. I'll try to make a point to double check. Like, because Christian will pick and then I can double check. But when I pack orders solo, there's no one to double check. you can leave a voicemail. I'll definitely put the 2 browns in separate containers. Oh, they are. These are both fall floral.
Once a member, always a member.
This is clear fall floral and brown fall floral. EB, thank you for the 15 months.
Once a member, always a member.
Embroidered green and pink flowers all over it. That flew, wait, what the fuck? I was gonna say that washi flew into the garbage bin and it flew all the way to the bottom. This is a Y baby Y washi. What the hell? Then where's the one that just flew in? Well, there it is. Also at the bottom. Why is washi just flying into the garbage can? You have a new voicemail. Unfortunately, it couldn't be converted to text. Yeah, because it's probably just silence from a robot. Hello, Jack. Hello, Miss Woodhouse. Excited for your new products. Thanks. Ghost. From here, it looks like both are brown. Yeah. I feel like either way, we're gonna have a chance of messing up, either between the 2 browns or between the 2 florals. So I'll just try to double check all the washies whilst he's packing. Part of me always wonders if I should do a barcode system. Like, I'd have to scan a barcode for every product. I feel like the beeping would drive me nuts.
We already played Babble like an idiot.
You don't check voicemail? I do, but like, ever since switching to Rogers, because I had to, because Shaw Mobile got absorbed by Rogers. Anyway, now my voicemails will convert to text messages first, so I just check that. But it's not always good at the voice to text, so then I have to check it anyway. Like, if it looks like something I actually need to respond to, then I will check it. Will sound like Target fulfillment. I've been back on my Target fulfillment watching lately. Plus, I don't know how I would do the barcode thing when Christian's helping me pack, unless the barcodes were on every single item. But I wouldn't do it that way. I would have the barcodes like on the bins, and I would scan it there. So if he's packing with me, I would not be barcode scanning. It would only work if I'm packing solo. But I'm also like, is anyone even gonna watch my order packing streams if all you hear is that obnoxious beeping? So, haven't moved to that system. Mine did that with my Google phone. You can also have a robot answer the call too and talk to them. Is pretty neat. Could kind of fit a bit more in here. Barcode with a light on each product, so it'll light for each product you need to pick. How would it know which product to light up though? It would light up all the ones in the order. So there, it's kind of two of the same thing. One for me, one for Chi. Excuse me. I need to make more labels for his packing station, but I'll do that another day. Okay. I'll take this Rogue YBBY also. Now this is my bin split Halloween Cat's Luna Moth. I don't know if I'm gonna, I already did his Luna Moth, so I don't know if I should bother with another split bin or just put it in a regular clear bin. This is my bin, so I'll fill this up. Skirt's so cute, thank you. I used to watch this channel years ago. The name just popped into my head randomly. Wait, me? I thought you were gonna tell me about some channel you used to watch. You mean this channel? You mean me? Hi, Carl. Hello, welcome back. No beeping, please, yeah. It would be annoying. Which is why I don't want to implement it. I don't know if there's a way to mute it, but then, like, how would you know you successfully scanned if there was not a beep? Sure, you could turn off the beep sound, or maybe there are ones that have customizable sounds. You'd think there's a mute option. Oh gosh. Ah! Okay. And I will go put that at my packing station. Oh gosh, if I stack them, the brown cat is just above the floral brown. Oh gosh. Oh, I might have overfilled the bin below. Take some of those out. These two stacking bins just fit. It's like almost hard to get them into place because it just barely clears. You need it perfectly flat as you're sliding it into place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a few extra fall florals I had to take out. Okay. So yeah, I think for Christian Station, I'm just gonna use one of these. I put up a baby gate to prevent 7-week-old kittens from escaping. I come back to find Void Kitty sitting on top of it like he owns the place. You can't stop me. Yeah, XXL scrunchie scans. I've seen a few people who scan, but I don't know if I want to. Moments where I send someone the wrong sweatshirt, that's when I want to. Because that's a painful mistake. An expensive mistake. And could be really bad if I don't have spares or like I'm short a sweatshirt now because I sent someone the wrong one. I keep one spare of each initially, but yeah. I was a cashier for 10 years. I still hear the beeping. One thing we do is we count the total number of items in the order, and then hopefully that's enough, but there's still an issue of like you could have the right number of items, but you grabbed the wrong one. Just got done fighting for my life in the bathroom, Baysob. Doo-doo. Absolutely pumped for the shop update. Give me all the stuff, Baylee. Static. Oh, look. We got double beeb. I decided to decorate the room to match the Halloween update theme. So over here we have a black cat, and over there we have a tortie cat to match the Halloween launch. I had kittens completely topple a baby gate. It was loud. Ooh, ooh, I spooked her with a rogue washi. Most of the scanners I've used have a volume option. Because yeah, I'd kind of want to mute altogether. Which would be kind of annoying for confirming you just scanned something, but I guess like if the order doesn't proceed, like if the label won't print without scanning everything, then like that's your verification. It'd be like, you still haven't scanned this. You just have to look for the flash of light, I guess. I was actually offered to be sent like a really heavy duty scanner, like the type you would see in a warehouse that's like a phone basically, and it's got a gun grip. But that looks so heavy. I was like, if I ever got a scanner, I'd probably just get one without a screen that's just a little plastic standard scanner you see at like the grocery store. Because everyone seems too heavy to be picking up and setting down constantly. It was actually made by Munbin, who does like the little label printers
Once a member,
and stuff.
always a member.
And it was like a fancy, this is like a $1,500 scanner. It was crazy. I was like, do I want this? And then I was like, realistically, I don't want a heavy one like this. Larson, thank you for the 13 months. How much that cat decor put you back? Well, $0 up front, but there have been some other costs since. Oh, she was $0. Poor thing. Oh, she was $0. Oh, no, I wouldn't even sell you for $1 million. No, no, I wouldn't. So, the question is, like, does the remainder washi just stay where it is? I kind of don't think so. Because, like, with my new shelf system, I can double stack bins front to back. So I can fill a second bin, but the washi is up on the old shelving system, not down on the new shelving system. Plus it's skinny bins. Like if I dump this into a fat bin, I'm just gonna have to transfer it back to a skinny bin when I need to refill. So it kind of makes sense to just leave them. Cause like if I kept one washi box or something, one of these boxes and just, well actually I don't think it's all gonna fit in one box. Wait, there's enamel pins in there. I just flipped the pins to the bottom. I set them there. Oh, one of the bags is busted and there's washi rolling around. I set that there for the thumbnail. The cats are very intrigued. Oh, hi, babies. Because also if I did put them in bins, where would they go? Some of them could go in these stacking clear bins. Oh, I have some of my washi in there, right? Or not washi. Enamel pins. I don't know if this is enough space, but we'll start with this. You might not really be able to see what I'm doing. See, some of these are nice and flat. They would stack nice on a shelf, but they're not all like that. More Why Baby Wise, just a small pack of them. And here's a broken bag. Both bottom bags are broken. Lost my shoe. Bye, Ashes. Going to scrounge up some void fill. Don't flash us. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Especially since these undies are a little cheeky. Actually, they're very cheeky. The back, like when they're just laying flat, the back piece is almost as small as the front piece, which I don't really particularly like. But I was trying to find just like a big multi-pack of pure cotton, but something that was less, like I do have a pack that I previously purchased that I like, but it's like kind of granny panty looking. The sides are so thick, but it's got decent butt coverage. So these ones were less granny panty, but it's like so cheeky. It's like giving me wedgies all day. So probably not the best choice to wear with a skirt, but when I put my undies on, I didn't know I was gonna be wearing a skirt. I better not trip and fall or I'll be flashing to you. Okay, let's maybe tuck some YBBYs on top because that bin's not quite full. Ugh. I was just gonna nudge it to the side and then stack this other bin on top. Then I was like, wait, I'm not gonna be able to lift this. So I fully lifted it up, but I did it with my back. Oopsies. Okay. Wait, so these are Halloween cats, but neither of them are flat packed. Are there some flat pack ones in here? And no. Okay, those are both Halloween. Ah. Don't want to flash. Pull the skirt down so it's longer. That's Kiki and Midna. Oh. There was one more bag of this. Oops. Okay. It might still fit. No. The YBBY might have to go in a different bin because they're not going to stack. Okay. The remainder all looks like floral. So maybe the YBBY can fit in this one. Oop. Like lifting the front of my skirt with the bin. Help! The skirt was a mistake. I'll buy this. Some of these gotta come out of this bag because it's stacked too high. Okay. Now what I need is a third stacking bin, but I don't think I have any more empty ones. Actually, I do. I do have more empty ones, but they're on the sweater wall. Stealing. Christian's gonna move. Actually, he should do this right now. He's gonna move the Lunamoss into the back room, and then the new stuff is gonna come out in these front bins. But he could be doing that now, since he's not embroidering. Like, not this second, but I mean, like, in general. Today/tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, my plan with the bubble wrap is to kind of cut it into sheets that I can use in order packages. like sheets that are roughly the length of one of my boxes. Just for those times I just need like a little extra void fill, but don't want to just load someone up with crink. Like I still put crink in it, but yeah. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, a box, just to kind of see the size. Oh yeah, speaking of boxes, I need Christian to fold some. Maybe I'll get him to do that tomorrow. I'll give him a little list. Reorganize your sweaters if you still want to do that. Cause see, I could also always cut these double length. Wait a minute. The width of the roll is basically the width of the box. So I should cut them this way. Heavy. Is there a final date on shop update? No, I don't have everything in yet. But we're aiming mid-August, so I want it sometime in the week of the 12th to 16th, but we'll see. This one's a little wider, but that's just what the remnants are. Oh gosh, there's so much of this. See, like some of them just stay double stacked. Especially if it's somewhere that maybe the bubbles are half popped or something. I don't know. Because if there's enough void that I need bubble wrap, I probably want 2 sheets of it. So I could cut a double length, double width. Tomorrow's delivery day. Will he have free time? You know what? You're so right about that. Although, actually, we're just going to leave the sketchbooks in the garage initially until Christian's parents can come up. They offered, I mean, they've offered so many times to help us haul the sketchbooks in. So I was like, you know what? Actually, yeah, I will take you up on that offer. And then also we can take all the pallets to the landfill right away. With their truck. Because we already have 1 pallet from from the boxes that were delivered, just the shipping boxes. And we'll have 5 more. I thought it was 6 pallets because that's what my manufacturer told me, and now it's like this big mystery. Because like FedEx says it's 5 pallets, but my manufacturer said it was 6 pallets. So I'm like, did a pallet get lost somewhere? And then I was trying to check my previous order. I was like, well, how many pallets was it last time? So I scroll up in my conversation with the manufacturer and it was 4 pallets last time for 2,000 books. So 3,000 books should be 6 pallets. But was it actually 4 last time? I have to check the vlog footage to see what we actually received, because maybe they just tell me like an estimate and then it gets packed up and then we have an exact number of pallets. Can you add me to your mailing list? You sign up on my website. There's like a newsletter icon button on my website. I'm not going to manually add people. You just sign up on the mailing list sign up form. Because yeah, what I might do is send out an email announcing the date once I know it. And then I'll send out an email once the shop update is live. Rather have this wrapped around the side of the table. So long. Freaking out, Kiki. Sorry, baby. She's like, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. Kiki looks so soft. She is. She deserves pets. She's gone. Yeah, I'm accumulating a lot of bubble wrap from orders like this because I don't really use it much. So I'm like, well, if I have it pre-cut into sheets, I might be more likely to use it up in people's orders. Although I'm just cutting up the stuff from the washi boxes today. I'm not touching the rest of my stash. Just woke up from a food coma. It's the year 2032. You've been in a coma for 8 years. You missed the shop update by 8 years. This is the re-release. We're like, you know what? It's been 8 years since we released Halloween Cats. Let's release it again. The natural light in the room is so pleasing to me. It can be a pain in the butt for filming purposes, but just in general, it's so nice. I have the curtains kind of half closed because otherwise it's too bright on that half of the table and too dark where I am. Plus the fluctuating light levels always make it brighter / darker. Like sun goes behind a cloud, suddenly my lighting is garbage. But in general, it's so lovely. Are you reading anything good right now? I'm currently reading Reckless, which is the sequel to Powerless, and I'm really liking it, actually. Book 1 is just like Hunger Games. I'm not a big fan of books where there's like some kind of trial or competition. I mean, I enjoyed Hunger Games, but now every time I read a book like that, I'm like, okay, it's literally Hunger Games. But it's moved on from that now in book 2. It's like a fantasy romance. People have powers. Some people don't have powers. Some people are powerless. Hence the title of the book. No date yet, but it'll be mid-August. Sign up for my mailing list if you want to be notified when I do have a date. If you're not already signed up. A lot of people signed up for the giveaway, so. Stealing my husband's track pants is literally the best feeling. Winter there.
Once a member, always a member.
Jai, thank you for the 14 months. Did you ever re-release stuff from the Advent calendar? No, because that was the whole part of it was exclusive stuff. I only re-released 3 items. The 3 most popular things got re-released, but that was it, because it's supposed to be like an exclusivity thing. What did you get in your giveaway package? There was lots of stuff, lots of product. Or you're talking to, oh, you're talking to Kitty. I thought you meant like in general, what are in the things? I mean, I built them all on stream, but which of the 7 did Kitty get? Admit it, you pulled my name because you knew I was a regular. Your email was the most generic, obscure of all of them. I was like, I didn't even know it was you. It was picked from a random number generator, if anyone's wondering. I exported all the entries into a spreadsheet and then use a random number generator to pick a number. Love the skirt you're wearing. Thank you. Eating some day-old pizza, always delicious. Okay, where am I gonna store this? My 9x12 boxes would kind of work. What I need is one of the sketchbook boxes. Or sorry, the notepad boxes. I am gonna empty out this one that I set aside earlier. Because yeah, I'm cutting these to be roughly 9x12, and these boxes are also 9x12. They're the same length and width as my shipping boxes. So I actually keep some of them for any really big orders I might get. I buy up to 6-inch depth, but these ones are 9-inch depth. Now I wouldn't mind folding the flaps in. That's going to reduce the size though, slightly. Oh yeah. I'm grabbing too many at once. They need to be stacked nicely. Otherwise the sides are gonna ride up. I also wonder if the wooden magnets should have bubble wrap on them. It maybe will depend on the order. Like if someone's getting a bunch of heavy stuff and then wooden magnets, I might roll them up in a little bit of this. These sheets would be good to just like basically fold over and that's it. Because it's the size of a thank you card. It's literally this size. I mean, I could cut some a little longer that are designed for these. I mean, this would probably be fine in a lot of cases. Oh, that's not even a full-size piece. That's a short piece. This is a full-size piece. So I could do like... Oh, wait. Oh, I was trying to make it so it doubles over on the front. The front side was down. Yeah, like that. And that would double over on the front. Ooh. So yeah, these actually are pretty good sized pieces. Multi-purpose. Oh, Rogue Washi. Clear flowers. I see a kiki butt. Oh no, I see a kiki face. She's looking brown in the sunlight. I blame 14-year-old Kitty for the email address. Was a baby when I made that email. Yeah, we're still aiming mid-August for the shop update, but I'll send out an email to the mailing list when I know for sure when it's gonna be. I'm mostly nervous for the wooden magnets, but I just messaged the manufacturer to see if they've got a tracking email yet, tracking number. Because they told me they were done and sent me a photo and said they'll get me the tracking soon, and then I haven't heard since. This one's got a bit of excess, but it can just stay as is. Okay, I need another one of these boxes. Maybe the next one I don't fold the tabs, the flaps in, so that I can actually close the box. Well, I probably don't have to. At least I want one open so I can grab. Elizabeth, thank you for the 13 months. Hi, Mario. I bored my BF by showing off my box of Baylee goodies to him, like a haul. Like, next we have this, then we have this. You're the only person I've seen like actually talk about winning that I've seen. The other winners, it's like, who are you people? Maybe they're just not in the streams. I feel like I'm cheating because I'm catching up with your videos. It only caught up to June, and now I'm watching a live. Time jump. Magnets still on the way. I'm just hoping, like I did pick a really fast shipping method that's supposed to be only like a few days, but I don't think it's actually shipped out yet. At first they're like, oh, they're due to set sail on August 7th. And I was like, no, I requested like airmail. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll send them express. That was almost a disaster. Wedge. Hi, Idea. And hi, Gaja. trying to read chat. Not read cat. I'm trying to read chat, not chat. Hi, Jordan. How big are the magnets? They are... I don't actually remember the dimensions, but they're like... They're kind of similar to the size of my stickers. Like, the longest dimension's probably close to 3 inches. I'll have to check again. And they're double layered wooden magnets. Oh, she's laying on the trash. Oh. She's like, oh, I was a $0 cat. I belong with the trash. No, she doesn't. She's a treasure. She's a treasure. Yeah, she's a priceless treasure. Isn't she? Yes, she is. We were joking earlier about how they were $0 cats. But now they're priceless. High five. Oh, the baby. It's only fair that I talk about it. How else will people know you actually sent stuff? Exactly. Because giveaway stuff just goes to the ether. I send people stuff and I never hear anything about it. Not that they have to talk to me about it. I'm just it's nice. I like that you talk about it. Just brushing out my hair. I'm gonna put a little bit of dry shampoo because usually I put a little bit of preemptive dry shampoo in the morning, but I haven't done that. Preventative. Finally caught a Baylee stream where I can sit down and really watch it. I just did a whole bunch of, well, I opened all the boxes of Washi, got them in bins, including those big stacking bins behind me. Those 3 bins right there. Those are the Washi that didn't make it into small bins, but they're in big bins. And now this is all the bubble wrap that came in the Washi boxes that I'm cutting it down to fit my boxes for orders. Just in case there's some orders where there's a little extra empty space. Although I have quite a good selection of box sizes, so I don't always need this kind of thing. Also, I'm not cutting any to fit square boxes because it's already the perfect width for my rectangles, but it could still work for the square ones if I scrunch it up. So excited for shop update. Me too. I'm in that nervous phase where I'm just like, oh God. When it's like that final week and a half to 2 weeks before shop update. It's like 10 days really ish, depending when it ends up happening. What's my ideal date? Let me just look at a calendar. Like, assuming, what if I got the magnets tomorrow? When would I want the shop update to be? So last time I did it, because last time I did it on a Tuesday so that I could stream order packing on Wednesday, but I don't do the Wednesday streams anymore, so I almost could do it on a Sunday. Oh, but Sunday the 11th is way too soon. Sunday the 18th is a little late. But also, Christian still has a lot more embroidery to do. The 18th might have to be when it is. We're going to the lake in September, so I'm trying to at least have minimum 2 weeks before we leave to pack orders. Because it's like, oh, open my shop, biggest shop update of the year, and now I'm peacing out for a week. See you later. So, yeah, 11th is, a Sunday would be ideal, but 11 is too soon, 18 is too late. It could end up being on a Wednesday, like the 14th. We'll see. But around that week is where I'm looking. Kiki B lady, was she butt licking? Were you booty licking? Yeesh. Oh, caught in 4K. Actually, 1080p. Caught in 1080p. Yeah, you silly little baby. She's a good girl. She cleans herself properly. She's a good girl. Oh, she needs a nail trim. Your sister just got her nail trimmed, and now it's going to be your turn. Yep. Minda's blobbing off the edge. Gives me time to get paid. Open a bubble wrap shop. I've been too much of an adult today. I called 3 people. I'm over it. My little boy kitty is crying at the TV because he wants to play with the babies. Aww. Does he have a sibling? Does he have a little kitty sibling to play with? See? Huffle Proud, thank you for the 14 months. Okay, I need another box. I need. What do you need? A tailor. Because I ripped my pants. Okay, I was just thinking one of those plastic bins would be nice, like the stacking ones, but then these are just gonna like roll up. Because I do have some of these, like all my packing supplies are in bins like this, some of them deeper, like longer. So it actually would be kind of nice, but like these are just gonna curl up. I'd almost have to fold them over again, and then I wouldn't even fit very many in here. But that would stack nicely with my existing setup. This has a strawberry label on it. Move the strawberry label over to the other bin. Oh, it has it. Right. Move it over to my bin. There's a hair on the tape, though. Ugh. But yeah, I might put the remainder in these just so I can stack them and shove them under there. Okay, this one's gonna be a triple. Sketchbooks are set to arrive tomorrow. Well, they said Friday or Tuesday, and they didn't come Friday, so it should be tomorrow. It would have been today if today wasn't a holiday. Set them aside for now, and then I can fold them up. Isn't this the most thrilling content? Wait, why isn't Christian doing this? Oh, Christy Boo, I have a job for you. There's so much left. Love this song, Fall Into You. Hi, Miyako Sora. Long time no chat. Yeah, I don't answer numbers. I don't know either. Just let them go to voicemail. Unless I'm expecting a call and it looks like that might be the call, then sure, but I get so many spam calls that say they're coming from New York, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, whatever. New York is calling. Oh wait, maybe it's for that Broadway audition. Right. Today's civic holiday. But it goes by different names in different provinces. It's just like a generic holiday. They're like, we need a holiday here, so let's make one. What's the weather like? It's been really warm, like weather in the 30s almost every day for like entirety of July. Although I think today's high of 24 only, which is still a good temp, but yeah, nothing crazy. 24, 25 is like a perfect summer day, actually. Okay, let's put one more in here and stack. It's blocking my view. I'm gonna buy all the sketchbooks and I can't even art currently. I mean, you can also use them as like a notebook, especially if you get the dot grid. It's not ruled, but a dot grid is still good for a notebook. Haven't made it to a live stream on Twitch in years. I'm currently, well, I left Twitch for a little while to just stream on YouTube because I wasn't doing as much gaming stuff. So I was doing every Wednesday streams on YouTube, including a once a month gaming stream on the weekend. But then Twitch started allowing multi-streaming, and I was like, well, I might as well just stream them also to Twitch. So now they're every Monday instead of every Wednesday. And I still do the once a month gaming one, but sometimes extra ones. And honestly, the July gaming one was so late and the August one so early, they were only like 2 weeks apart. Plus I did a bonus one in the middle, a little short one in the evening. But yeah. But my main weekly streams are not gaming. It's just like either art or shop prep or packing orders, that kind of stuff. The same sort of things you would see in the vlog, which is why I moved them to YouTube in the first place. Okay. More bubble wrap. I'm sorry, this is the most boring part. Although it's good for me chatting with you guys. I can read more chat during this. This was all the bubble wrap from all the washi we just put away. And I'm trimming it to fit my order packing boxes so I can reuse it. Kiki is not impressed. Twitch for the win. I got the best news ever. I lost 109 pounds and no longer diabetic. So happy. I want to get a smaller sweater when it drops. Hopefully I'll have enough money. Congratulations! That is amazing. Over 100. Damn. And no longer diabetic. Woohoo! This piece is a weird size, but that's okay. Been walking every day and doing keto. Need cardio cam. Yeah. They're not even in it. Or did Kiki just, unless she's not in it. I debated it this morning. I was like, should I set up a cardio cam for today? But Minna was just chilling at the opening, so I was like, well, she's probably not really gonna go in much. We're getting there, we're getting there. The never-ending bubble wrap. Poor little Kiki has some white stuff on her head. Ah! Okay, that's my cue to stock this up again. One of these sheets is just a single. Okay. We're gonna need another white bin. I'll just set these down here. There's a few strips left, not too much. Kiki behind the Copic cord, yeah. These short ones are much easier to maneuver. That one piece was so long, it was never ending. Sweatshop Bay. Okay, there's 2 small pieces left and then we're done. How did you feel about that hot D? Oh, I'm finally realizing you just mean... I was like, why are you always asking about D? But it's the House of the Dragon. I was like, once again, there was no D in this episode, but then I was like, wait. H-O-T-D. H-O-T-D. That feels like a build. That episode felt like a build up to a finale, but that just was the finale. So it's like, oh, okay. Okay. It was underwhelming, yeah. Like, it was good, but not for a finale. Like, come on. More cold D than hot D. Hey, Miss Tammy. I mean, they're looking like a loaf. A misshapen one. Pumpernickel. Can't wait to make an order. Kiki looking for trouble. You can tell she's looking all around. Such an inspiration, Baylee. Wish I had the motivation for my business like you do. Funner than watching paint dry. Wait, oh yeah, there's still the one last piece. The last piece of bubble wrap. Remnants wear great thighs. This is almost too much. It's gonna be like billowing out the top. I mean, wait, I could put the last two in this box. So we have this brown box full, and then we have 3 of these full. I'll just set it over by the packing station for now and deal with that later. Okay. It's blowing away in the wind. Now. Okay, these are all the bags from Washi. I was saying earlier I use these for my bathroom garbage bins, so I'm gonna keep those. I should actually bring those upstairs. I have a bunch of them in the bathroom cabinet down here, but like, we need some for upstairs too. And so we're gonna move to pins soon, but there's a little bit more I wanna do. I wanna open up the rest of these fridge magnet cards. So I did this earlier, opened up like 1. So we're gonna open up the rest. Here's 1 stack. Top one's defective. I don't have the fridge magnets yet, so I'm not putting them on this yet. And I have a bunch of little glue dots, but it's not like a glue dot runner. I'm gonna have to peel the tops of these like stickers. Hopefully these work well. So I bought this and then I was gonna put it all in a glassine sleeve, but then I got a photo of the final shipment from my manufacturer and they're individually sleeved in plastic. So I'm like, am I taking them out of the plastic to stick on here, or do I keep them in their plastic and then like glue dot the plastic on it? That might be how I do it. But then I'm scared, like, depending on the strength of the glue dots, I'm scared they'll pop off in shipping. Because I purposely got some that were not too sticky because I didn't want them to affect the magnets, because I thought they were going on naked magnets. I don't know why I assumed they wouldn't have packaging. Like, of course, they would come with some kind of packaging. Can you write on them? Oh, the magnets? I don't know. They're wood. Trying to gauge how sticky. I don't want to sacrifice one of these. I have exactly 1,000 glue dots. Oh wait, no I don't. This is 560 and this says 560. Oh. I can mess around with one. Wait, where's the messed up one? Although I just stuck it to my finger. So you'd have to kind of stick it down and then peel this up. Probably use tweezers for that, but. How well does it stick to plastic? Hopefully enough. Usually too with adhesives, the longer it sits, the better adhesion you get, so it might not feel too sticky right away. Because yeah, I wanted ones that weren't too sticky because I thought it was gonna get stuck directly to the magnet. We'll see when they get here, I suppose. So that's gonna be a big job prepping those. That's something I could normally get Christian to do, but like, he's gonna be embroidering like crazy at the end here because he hasn't been embroidering for a couple weeks because we're out of some thread that I ordered forever ago and is still not here. Anyway. And I still have to digitize the pocket design, which I will be doing tomorrow. I mean, I could technically start on that tonight too. Probably should. It's that time of shop update where I need to work nights. So I'm just quickly gonna open all these up and then I take off these cards. And those go in the recycling. Yeah, these are the backing cards. These aren't the magnets. Can you imagine? It just says fridge magnets on it. Who wants this as a magnet? Okay. Ugh. I don't usually do much for packaging for my products, but it is a 2-pack, so I came up with something. And now Vistaprint has been shipping my backing cards for the enamel pins in these boxes, but they've been half filling the boxes. So I have so many of these, they drive me nuts. We're gonna open all of them and transfer these. Like I could just leave them in there, but I just hate how there's so many boxes. So I'm gonna transfer them into here. Like look at this. Why do they fill it like this? You could have fit another stack in there. You could have given me half as many boxes. Like the box seems like it's more expensive than the cards themselves. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. cute boxes, yeah. They make good drawer organizers. I mean, they're not the same height, but you know, it gives you options. I have a bunch of them in a drawer right now, except I don't know what to do with all these ones. Because you could even like staple them together if you wanted to. How wasteful, right? They used to not even put them in boxes. They would just belly band them and throw them in, which is not as secure, I suppose, but like, it was fine. But I swear when they first started doing these boxes, they actually filled them. Or I'm misremembering. Sell them in the shop. I mean, they could just be a freebie add-on. Like, it's $0. You just add it to your cart. I wouldn't charge for them, but... this raises up here, so I don't really want to put more here because they'll stick up. Make a Copic case out of them. Honestly, you kind of could. It's a little shallow. Yeah, no, your markers would tip out. But if you had something shorter, if you like cut the bottom out of every other box, again, you need to match the same ones. Like you'd have to match all the tops together or all the bottoms together. But you'd have to cut out the bottom of one and then stick them together. Using the boxes for sticker storage. That actually is a really good idea. Some of the stickers might be too wide, but like almost like a little grid. And then, because it would have to sit on the counter somewhere, but it could even sit like on top of the computer. Because I do want more sticker designs, and I'm getting a little tight on my sticker storage currently. Box hoarder TikToks are hilarious. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen any, but I can imagine. I do keep a lot of small boxes, I'll tell you. A lot of them I do end up using for storage stuff. But like one of my more recent hoardings, all of these, I kept the insert in them, but I could get more depth if I take out the bottom insert, but they're just like so cute. I'm like, what if I could use this for something? And they're pink, right? So like, I might be able to use it for something. But if it's like drawer storage, it would have to be a really shallow drawer. So like, what am I using it for? I do use a similar box for memory cards. But it's got a little magnetic closure lid, so it's a little more convenient than these. Good night, kitty. Thanks for watching. My face cam's so far away. I probably could zoom in now, because after this I'm doing enamel pins. So we're probably going to go top-down camera for the rest of this. Let's say goodbye to the babies. Oop, just minouche. Just minouche. Is mommy disturbing you? Oh, Yummy. Were you having a cat nap? Oh. Well, they wake us up, so it's revenge. Tit for tat. Kit for cat. Oh, Minu yawn. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's actually kind of a good angle for what I'm currently doing if the box isn't blocking the view. Oh. The chode chair, not the chode chair. Seat cover does look sus from that angle. Zoom out a little bit so we see a bit more of the carnage. Use them for exclusive pins. Hold freebie stickers on your packing station. That too. Although they're a little deep for that. But I have these really cute little pink gingham bins, which I was using for freebie stickers. I don't know why I'm not currently doing that. The freebie stickers are just sitting on the desk right now. But I have these like really cute gingham containers that historically have been used. Right now they're full of DTF labels. They don't look like much from the outside because the gingham is on the inside. But that's my huge. So cute. I should have a couple more of those somewhere. Well, I don't know. Maybe those were the spare ones. And now there's no spare ones. Hey. Just found this sitting on the table over there. Those are probably the ones I used for the thumbnail of this video. Oh, the pink ones would be good. Oh, the pink ones for freebie stickers. Yeah, that would be a little better because it's shallower. Almost too shallow. We need something in between. The pink ones actually probably would be the perfect size because this is a little small, but crank the music. It's candy shop. Dear cats, I'll scream at 4 a.m. They do wake up pretty early for food. Some days I don't really hear it, other days I do. A DIY Christmas village? That'd be a lot of work, but that'd be so cute. Especially so tiny like this, like if this is the size of a building and then you had a little roof. What? Hey, JC. I love this song. And do you still use HelloFresh? Yes. If we order pins and stuff, can we request one of the little backing card boxes? Possibly. I could make it its own little listing that you can add to cart for free. Because there's so many! I'm gonna need another one of these bins. But these stack like so. Oh, how cute. Would require bigger boxes to ship. Yeah, it'd have to be in one of the deeper ones. So someone gets like 2 notepads and then this, it's gonna have to go in a big box. Is that how the song ends? Does the song just end that abruptly? Did some hater use their telekinesis to skip the song? Ugh, those telekinetics. Okay, what was I gonna, oh yeah, another bin. I'm just aimlessly wandering through the back of the room. Hey, Gilly. I'm done with gambling today. I've rolled 99 and 100. I'm good. You've peaked. It's only down from here. So much cardboard. Christian just did a run to the recycling place for cardboard. He's gonna have to go again, especially because he didn't actually all fit it in the car last time because there was so much. Look at all these. And each one is a top and bottom. And they only fill them halfway. How stupid is that? You could fit 2 per and it wouldn't even be tight. I'm gonna submit a formal complaint. Where'd you get your skirt? Amazon. Have you seen the vintage porcelain spice jars that look pastel? Yes. The Lenox Village. Pasturo Coco, thank you for the membership. Like I said, they used to just do belly bands. You would literally get this and it would have a little plastic band around it and that was it. Now they do all this. Oh my god, how perfect. For 3 little bins. Don't drop them. Cause baby, I could build a castle. I could build a box fort. Send all the boxes back to them with a note that says, why? Do the box inserts fit the cap another way? Would you be able to make tiny drawers with them? Yes. Wait. It's not going to close. And they're rectangular, so they can't go in this way. They have to go this way. But the lid is not as deep as the bottom. Or, yeah, the lid is not as deep. Actually, if you did matching ones, they're not going to fit. Can't fit a lid in a lid. Or wait, could you? Because you turn it sideways. Here, wait. Bottom, bottom, bottom. No, no. Oh, wait, what if... Oh, no. Because yeah. Wait, how did I do that? Did I have 2 lids? Wait, how did I do that before? Wait, this is the top and bottom. How did I do that? Oh, like that. Yeah. So. But yeah, there's a little hole. Although that'd be good for pulling it open. Because, like, if you have these stacked, then, like, oops. Then it kind of covers the hole. So you could sort of make, like, a little thing of drawers. That's so cute. And you would just pull. I mean, you could make a knob, but it's actually kind of cute. I wonder what I could put in there. Like hardware. Got all kinds of little screws and stuff. Because then you take the drawers out, you staple these together. Like maybe you could put some glue too. Glue it. Little staple for security. And then fill up your drawers. Or I do something that's not drawer based and I store like stickers in there. But like I said, this is a little narrow for stickers. I mean sideways, actually sideways it would probably be fine for most of my stickers.
Once
Advent
a member,
calendar.
always a member.
Send it back with a huge Y baby Y sticker. Hi Debbie, Debbie Lucas Life. Hello Baylee and everyone, first time here. Welcome. And Kaylee, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year hype. A Copic case for a dollhouse. But this is like a life-size Copic case. It's just not deep enough. But the squares, if you took one and added dividers. A little Copic case for your American Girl dolls. That's about the size I feel like it would work with. Don't stick to that. It's gonna stick it to a card, but the cards are gonna go into recycling. Can make cute little handles. When this video gets viral on the hoarding side of TikTok. Oh, those are 2 bottoms. Okay, wait. Bottom goes in the lid. I was trying to put it back in drawer configuration. There we go. Maybe I will make something out of this. The question is, what would I put in it? That's the question. Hardware, yes. Because also it's something that has to be like set up somewhere. But that would be actually really fun to do a little drawer system. Even though it doesn't quite close. There's a gap. But when they're stacked, it's just a small crack. And that can be how you... I feel like if you were to actually make a handle, you'd have to pierce a hole and have something that goes through it. Buy a bunch of vintage knobs. You could even just glue, like take a piece of cardstock and fold it in half so that it's like a little tent. And glue one side down and you just grab the little tab that sticks out. Oh, the back side is like the cutest side. What the hell? I guess because that's the top of the lid. One side has text on it and a QR code. Ew. Ma'am. Okay. Anyway. Okay, where am I putting these? Maybe I'll just stack them on back here. Kiki, why are you on my computer tower? Where's the lid for this one? Well, this is the lid. Where's the bottom? Maybe I just took it away. Make condiment caddies for miniature condiments. You can fit a hot sauce. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say all of these are paired up, but I found it. Found the base for the lid. Okay. And now, what time is it? Oh my gosh, 3:30. Woo!
I'm Misty. I've got Stormy with me. We're having fun decorating the tree.
At times like these, I need a big desk mat. Like a big mouse pad, a giant one. I'm debating grabbing one of these other. I can grab my Lunamoth, I guess. My Lunamoth is just a little stained. I use it as a mug rug, and I spilt on it. I'm sure I could wipe it down. I just haven't yet.
I have just one thing to say to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab a different one. Although, for stream, a solid color desk mat would be nice. Well, then I guess you'd see any little spills. But once you have the pins on here, it's a little much.
We are
already played Babble Like an Idiot.
You have influenza A. Been binge watching 5 months of your vids in the past 4 days because I'm sick and you're the only thing I could handle. You're helping me heal. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Ugh. This light is bright in my face. It's more overcast now. I'm going to open the curtains a little more. At least on that side. Okay, I'm coming over to this side now, Mushy. This is so small. Really what I need is like, yeah, why did I even grab this? Because I'm gonna want to set stuff way over here too. I was thinking this is like for the pin. Like I pin something and then I flip it over. Although right now we're doing a quality check. Checking the brightness. I think it's okay. It just feels really bright with all the reflections. Reflecting metal, reflecting plastic. Nice. Would you ever make a desk mat? Yes, I want to make one. I kind of need to design something specifically for that, so yeah, but I do want to do one. That's going to be my focus, I think, the rest of this year is like, don't worry about collections. Although I do have like a plan for, kind of an idea for a collection that I wouldn't mind doing. So I can start designing stuff for that if I want, like maybe later in the year to release early next year. But like I want to kind of just do little oddball items where I'm designing something specifically for that item that works. And maybe the design works for multiple items, but I want to be like, okay, right now I'm going to design a desk mat, or right now I'm going to design something for a tea towel. Right now I'm going to design something for a zipper pouch. That kind of thing. How's the experience of making pins? Is the process contacting a supplier smooth or complicated? I have experience ordering keychains, but never had the courage to do it. I mean, there might be more back and forth if you're new and like they're not, maybe if you've never done one, you don't know specifically what to ask for, but like what I do is I make, like I have a Photoshop file that's got the outlines and then it has the color and then it has the back stamp, the Baylee J logo. So there's 3 layers in that Photoshop file. More layers if there's more designs, but then I have a JPEG file that shows all the details like front and back. Here, I'll show you mine actually. I'll show it right now. Enamel pins. Halloween cats. I almost clicked Kiki Midna because it is a Kiki Midna pin. Okay. So, hold on. This might be the wrong screen. Huh? That's not correct. That's just Photoshop. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's not screen scene. Sorry. Give me a second. Full screen face cam in the meantime. My layout right now does not have my scene changer, but I should be able to just hit screen. Oh. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. So, that's mine. Where I have like the size, front and back. I show where I want the pins. Like those orange circles are the rubber clutches. So it's got like the size and all the Pantone colors. Anyway. Style, hard enamel, quantity 750, 2 times orange rubber clutch, embossed logo, whatever. That's what I submit. And what I do is like I have a contact that I email. Like I don't order it from a website. I just have a guy I email. So it's like, I just email them and be like, hey, I want to order some new enamel pins. The details are attached below. And I'll also give my shipping address in the email every time just in case, because I did move and I'm always paranoid companies are going to send to my old address. So I include my mailing address every time in the email. But I just attach that picture and I attach that Photoshop file that has the layers, like metal color back stamp. And then, yeah. What they send me back is like a little quote and it'll show all the details, like quantity. It's like a little grid that shows like hard enamel, this quantity, kind of like how I had a little chart in mine. They send their own thing with the price and I send them the money through PayPal. So I just go into PayPal and click send money and I have them as a contact in PayPal. So it's like really easy. It's like, hey, I want these pins. They're like, okay, here's how much it costs. I send the money. And then they send me, there's like a little proof they send, but it's not, it's just like it's basically what I sent them. It's just a little digital photo. And then I say it's approved. And then about a month later, they email me being like, hey, here's what the pins look like. They're shipping out. Here's your tracking. Move this. Can't unsee Midnight in an orange jumpsuit. You calling her a criminal? You've leveled up to the ultimate level. The window feels so bright right now. Sorry. Like in my face. I feel like I'm squinting even though it's overcast. Just gonna partially close that. Hi, Lynelli. Am I having a brat summer? Not really. Put a bunch next to each other. I thought of it, but I'm like, oh, I don't want to risk dirtying up a bunch of my mouse pads. Grumpy toddler alert. Such a huge transformation in a short period. Thank you so much, Baylee. Also, sorry for causing the technical difficulties. Well, I thought it didn't properly switch over to my screen capture scene, but it did. It just had a camera in front of it because I was just doing a game stream, and so like my laptop was plugged into my capture card, and I just had to hide the laptop capture. But it was confusing me. A busy business summer. Hanging in coastal southeast US in Storm Debbie. Need some calm art content, and there you were doing prep live. I just started on the pins too. We did some washi tape stuff earlier, cut up some bubble wrap that came with the washi, opened up some backing cards for the magnets, and then we opened up the backing cards for these. Got them all organized in these bins. And now we're starting on the pins. I got like 750 of these, so. Would you ever make R-rated designs like those embroidered shirts you have? It's a possibility. Not many of my designs are text-based, but I wouldn't mind having some that have little phrases on them. I don't know if I would specifically go with like ones with swear words, but they could. Depends what I come up with, I guess. Do you reuse these bags? No. Well, actually, that's a lie. I do sometimes. And they're great for my locking clutch sets. I should have ordered more locking clutches. I mean, I can order some now, but they're not going to be here in time for Halloween. I still have some, but... Anyway. But also I have a whole bunch of small glassine sleeves that I accidentally ordered because I meant to order a bigger size and I accidentally ordered smaller. So I'm using all those glassine sleeves for the locking clutches currently. I thought there was something else I was using some of these for. I don't have enough use to use all of them though. It could be another thing I add to my site is just like a free item. People could buy it. They might be a little scrunched up though. Like it'd be just a bag of a bunch of them. Favorite item from this latest collection? I haven't seen everything, so I don't know. I'm always a little partial to the embroidered stuff, like the sweatshirts, the sketchbooks. It's hard to not say sketchbooks when those are in the shop update. Love your Halloween merchandise, such a tribute to Kiki Midna, yep. And we had an old Kiki Midna pin way back in the day, which was one of the very first pins I ever made. And now we have a new version. So cute. Let's do a close-up.
Babies. Babies.
I almost debated doing the sticker on gold because it would gotta match the pin, and then I was like, nah, just clear vinyl. So I'm just gonna show this again, and you'll see it in the vlog, but I've ordered these 9 stickers plus a sticker sheet. Wait, since I got my screen capture thing set up, I should show you the sticker sheet. Back to the screen capture. I need to use my Stream Deck though to switch over because I don't have my source, my scene selector on OBS visible. Okay, I'm back to screen. So, wait, actually, go face cam for a second while I get it sorted. I think I closed all my windows. I don't accidentally show like emails or if I have a tab open for people's orders, I don't want to expose that. Okay. Prints and merch, stickers. Okay. I haven't gotten the proofs back because it's been a long weekend, but hopefully tomorrow I get some proofs. Ta-da! So it's like a lot of individual elements, like the kitties individually was inspired by a comment because I was debating doing a sticker sheet, and then I got a comment about it being like, sticker sheet with the individual kitties, and I was like, that actually, yeah, I should do that. So the white would not be that thick. That's just like the background. That's the stickers, that's the background. Bubbles. So this would be a vinyl sticker sheet, not paper like the other ones I got done for a little while. Like the Thicker Treat Y were paper. These ones are vinyl. Hopefully they turn out well. Hope I don't have any problems. Yeah. First time getting sticker sheet from Sticker Beaver, so we'll see how it goes. I remember the ones from Sticker Mule way back in the day. Like that was the one time I ordered from Sticker Mule and they were not good. They just were cut so poorly you couldn't peel them. Hopefully the thread arrives soon. Hi, Vagabond. Burger ad. Oh my god, and it's past midnight. Bad timing. I came across this TikTok yesterday of these is an American couple and they ordered a bunch of stuff from McDonald's in Canada and we're trying it. And I wanted McDonald's so badly. We didn't get it, but I'm still thinking about it. It's still on my mind. Wait, we don't have a HelloFresh for tonight. We're thinking of ordering in. Although I hate ordering in McDonald's. I'd rather just go pick it up so that it's actually warm. The bat looks like chocolates. Did you see the whole Sticker Mule drama? Yeah. I mean, they've been a hot mess for a long time. For years, but they somehow took it a step further. I ordered shirts from Sticker Mule and they were so bad, and then the replacements literally melted when I washed them. What the hell? Do you still use your pink Cricut by any chance? I vividly remember you used it back in the con prep days. I haven't been using it because I don't do my own stickers anymore, but if I do need to cut something, like I feel like, have I even used it since I moved? I don't know, but sorry, I'm just closing things. Okay. Like I don't have an inkjet printer anymore, so I can't even print my own stickers if I wanted to. I'd have to get some like laser sticker paper, but this printer's not that good at printing photos. This laser kind of sucks for photos. But I could just cut stuff. I don't need to do a print and cut. I can still use the Cricut to just cut. I just don't have many opportunities to really do anything with it. Like I remember for Christian's karaoke themed birthday party, I cut out so many shapes with my Cricut onto cardstock. That was so fun. When I had all the music notes hanging from the ceiling and stuff. I loved decorating for the themed parties. It was so fun. But yeah, I just outsource all the stickers, even the freebies, because it got to a point where I was only doing the freebies with the Cricut, but now I don't even do that. I just order. Should pin pins with you. Actually, yes. Today, I will just pin solo for the sake of the stream, but that's actually what I could do. If I grade a bunch of these, I can have him pinning them tomorrow. I was thinking of digitizing tonight, but if I got a bunch of these graded tonight, he could pin them tomorrow. Can cut out snowflakes for Christmas. I have enough Christmas decor already, but snowflakes would be fun. Would you ever do another con? I don't know. I don't want to get back into that. Buy all new display stuff. Sacrifice my weekends. I mean, I wouldn't do every weekend, obviously. I'd probably do like a couple cons a year. Probably more like markets than conventions, though. Although the Calgary Expo is just so big, I would want to do that one. Even though I don't know if my stuff really matches the vibes of a comic convention. Oh, you use it for a gift. You cut flowers with it, I think. Was that for my mom? I did like wrapping paper for my mom. Or was that for like a card? You're right. I did use it for something. Yeah. Oh, I went to switch the camera, but I left my switcher over there. Oh, there she is. Next to the tripods. I think your online business success is a better focus. I agree. Like, I'd be better off using that time I spend prepping and then being at a convention. I could put that time to better use for my shop. Did you hate your printer? Well, it was a love-hate relationship. One of my cyans was always clogging. Just anything to do with a printer is so annoying. And I watched a video of someone who got a UV DTF printer. And I was like, oh, that's neat. Even though I don't really know. I still don't really know what I would use UV DTF for because I don't do cups. But I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. And then she's like, it's a $6,000 printer, like USD 6,000. And you have to print every day, otherwise it clogs. I was like, oh, never mind. Plus, we just don't need to do more stuff in-house. Because I could sell just the transfers. That's the thing, is I could sell transfers, but not actually put them on products. But no, it wasn't catnip. It was Noelle Creates. She also has like a regular DTF printer. She's got the regular DTF and the UV DTF, but it looks like way too labor intensive for the regular DTF. I was like, I'll just keep ordering. Is that a new chair? No, it's just got a new cover. I hate the color. It's too fleshy, so I might dye it. I'm gonna try to dye it with some fabric dye. Been watching a ton of con vlogs, and based off what I've seen, it feels like it's only worth it if you do a lot of events like every weekend. Yeah, I follow people who do frequent markets, and it just looks so exhausting. And some of them they do so well at. Other markets are just dead, like no traffic, and I'm like, oh God. Hi, Ingrid. Yeah, here's the chair. The chode chair. It's something. Can I get my hand off of it? It's something. It's something. I wanted a new cover that was less busy. You know. I feel bad if I missed you mentioning buying something like that in your vlogs. I did talk about it in the vlogs briefly. Yeah. I actually realized it looked phallic while I was recording. I was like, this is my new chair cover. I don't really like the color. I was about to say it looks too fleshy, and then that's when I realized. I was like, oh. Very fleshy.
Once a member, always a member.
And you have to be in an area that sells well. I'm not in one. Prime event days around here have long since gone. So many big company manufactured products, so little small businesses and handmade. A carrot, thank you for the 15 months. Dyed olive green. That wouldn't match this room at all. I'm just gonna go with a darker pink is what I'm gonna do. And if it's a disaster, I guess just don't use it. But I like, it was hard for me to find a nice looking one that was pinkish. I like the texture and I like the feel of it, so I don't want to return it. I think I would rather just dye it. Okay, so I could like, I wonder if I could probably sell these in little batches of approximately 100. Wait. Is this a bag of 100? I guess I'll find out once I quality check. I can say it's about 100. As long as these weren't bags of 50. This looks like more than 50. But anyway. And I can just sell these for free on my website maybe. So if you place an order, you can just like add these to your cart for free if you want them. I'm just wondering what to put them in, because I can do a little glassine, but then it's annoying for you. I could use those washi bags, but I use those for my bathroom bags. Oh wait, I could just use like kitchen Ziplocs. Oh my god, I have so many more of these over here. I'm hoarding these dime bags. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and get Ziplocs. Because I should be able to fit 100 of these in a standard Ziploc.
Once a member, always a member.
Yeah, I'll just grab 2 for now. So yeah, sketchbooks are coming tomorrow and notebooks are coming tomorrow. There's not that many notebooks, it's 400 total, 200 of each design, but it's 6 boxes. She's laying on my printer because I put the Twitch blankie on the printer. Is that a comfy spot? Oh, little diggy doo. She still has that little white dot on her head. She loves that blankie lately. Except usually it's up on the table, but I needed the space. Now I could probably put it back. These might just be like a little scrunched up. Like I don't want to sit here laying them all flat. I want to scrunch them up in here. What is that on top of your camera? Oh, the microphone? These tripods are ruining my backdrop. Me, I'm just gonna scrunch them up, and then I don't. I mean, they're gonna get scrunched by the end. Okay, this was 100. At this point, you should have 10,000 little baggies like that, yeah. I've definitely thrown some out in the past, but also I have a whole bunch on my shelf. There we go. Yeah, I'll sell these for free in bundles of 100. It would not be worth it if you were to buy just this, but like if you are placing an order from my shop, you can add this on for free. The gray hairy things are windscreens for covering microphones, unfortunately called dead cats by some. I feel like a good alternate name would just be like wind muff. That might be a term that's actually used, I'm not sure. I know dead cat for sure. In fact, the microphone I'm wearing right now also has a dead cat. Or maybe that's what you were talking about. This one's Kiki color. This one blends in because I'm wearing a black shirt. But yeah, there's a dead cat on this one. There's not really wind in here, but I just feel like it sounds better. And you probably hear less of my like... It blocks that wind. But yeah, then this also has it on both sides. It's a 2-directional mic. I'm hungry.
Once a member, always a member.
Did I read MCAT's alert? I can't remember. But either way, thank you for the 14 months. And YS, thank you for the 14 months. Hi, Kieran. Looks more like a dead hamster. If the bags look like that for the magnets, you could staple them on your backing cards. True. Although they're like small little cello bags with a sticky flap that's folded over. So I don't think there's much. Like you could staple the corners. But I did buy all of these, so I'm gonna try my glue dots first. See how that goes. I just thought I would be putting the glue dots. Oh, there's a rogue glue dot in there. I thought I'd be putting the glue dots directly on the magnets, but since they're in plastic sleeves, I could probably just leave them in those sleeves and glue dot the sleeve down. So, okay. Excuse me. It's kind of like some minor little dents on the tail, but I don't know if that's necessarily a B grade. It's pretty minor and it's on the edge. We'll see. I don't want the very first one to be a B grade. Like, geez. Because minor flaws should still be A grade. This is the most boring part. Would you ever consider writing and illustrating a children's book called Midna and Kiki's Adventures? It could happen. The Adventures of Kiki and Midna. They're sleeping together in their kitty bed, cuddling. Midna starts grooming Kiki. It seems like a wholesome moment until they start fighting. Wait, where did I put the one that was in front of me? Did I just grade it A grade and set it aside? I mean, it kind of was A grade. This one's got like a little thing here and a little thing there. If it was one little thing... Okay, but where is the other one? This is the tail one. Right. These are like not officially B grades, but I'm just going to set them aside for now. Verse the Vole. A children's book about murder. This song has Kesha vibes. Yeah, they're the same age. They're from the same litter. They're 9 years old. This one's got a dent above Kiki's eye. That's kind of it's like right on the face. I'm gonna make that a B grade. It's not too bad, but it's enough. Q grades, questionable grade. Oh yeah, I kind of stopped my story. They start fighting. Midna chases Kiki. Their footsteps thunder across the floor. Clumps of fur litter the floor. It's like one of those books where you push a button and it makes a sound. I should make a book like that that's just full of like Bayleeisms. You push a button, it's like you push another button, it's that could be part of the cat book. They see a duck in the distance. They see a little ducky swimming in the water. Fave product from new launch? I don't know. I was saying earlier, I tend to favor the embroidered stuff. So like the sweatshirt and the sketchbook, but I don't even have everything on hand yet, so it's hard to say. I'm excited to be trying a couple new things with the notebooks and magnets. But that's not like the most exciting product. Although like the books do have interesting spines. I'm curious to see how those turn out because I can choose different colors for the spine. It's just black, but it's like a squishy, like almost rubbery spine. I haven't felt it, but I was like, this, as a lefty, I like the idea of a squishy coil. It's late night. I'm hearing an echo in the distance of someone playing piano. I'm sorry to inform you, but you are now officially in a horror movie. Good luck. What is on this one? There's some kind of crusty. It's like a light blue something sticking to it. Oh, but I can, wait. Did some of that just scrape off, or am I imagining? I don't know what that is. B grade. We have 3 official B grades. 2 maybe B grades. Squishy coil would be interesting. Don't think I've seen something like that yet. So I'm really excited to see what that's like. Sometimes you have to be like, is that something on the pin, or is that just like a smudge or a fingerprint? Oh! Kiki and Midna must have just come to live with you when I got fast enough internet to watch YouTube and found your channel if it's been 9 years. White shag carpet full of blue paint. RIP! That's a risky floor to be painting on. Painting over. Now you gotta make paint splotches all over the room so it's even. Colorful dots. Where's the magic eraser? Oh, I don't need that. I hate using that thing, but luckily that's not required for this. Heat wave over 16 degrees Celsius. What? Wait, who said there's the heat wave if it's over 16? What the hell? So basically, if it's not cold. What is that, Antarctica? 37 Celsius here right now. Here, over 30 is like 30 or up is heat wave, but it's like, does that really count as a heat wave? Like all of July has been over 30 degrees. Like, oh, the heat wave is over. It's 16 now. Okay. Like those are 2 separate sentences. I get it. My tummy just growled. But supper's gonna be in like an hour and a half. I'm like, what do we have for like a little snack? I can't just have a yogurt cup. We're out. Ugh. We're out of a lot of stuff. There may or may not be 1 peach left in the fridge. Depends if Christian ate it. The carrots I cut up, I ended up cooking the last of them. And we ate them with our supper last night. But then I didn't eat all my supper because 1, it was already a large portion, and 2, adding the carrots on. So then I ate the leftovers for lunch today. We've been high 80s and 90s with high humidity. Ew. High humidity. Ew. It's gonna be cool this week. I'm excited. I'm back. Oh my god, the pins are beautiful. Thanks, Natasha.
Babies.
Okay. So far, so good on A to B ratio. I might make the other two B grade, like the two that are questionable, I might just make them B grade. B plus. Hi, Rokio. Or is that a soft C? Rocio. Rokio. We finally have rain. Been so hot. We had a little bit of rain the other day. Actually, that was Saturday when I was streaming. Some late afternoon rain. Kiki and Min are always A+ in my books.
Oh, babies.
Oh, that one's got... Oh, that came right off. I was gonna say, this one's got a big blue dot on the leaf, but it came right off. Really, I should only grade these and not pin them and leave it to Christian to pin them, but the pinning is the more exciting action. For the sake of the stream, I gotta do it. Can't wait to grab all the kitty goodies. It's got like a really long scratch. It's not deep, but it's just long. So it kind of catches the eye. That'll be B grade. Stomach's growling again. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and just grab like a little something. A little something. Lately I haven't been eating at all between like my lunch and supper, but I ate it earlier today because of the live stream. Usually I don't eat till 2. Plus it was different than my usual food. The leftovers might have been like less filling than my usual. I could quickly fry up an egg and just bust the yolk so the yolk cooks. I don't really like a runny yolk unless I have something to soak up the yolk. Otherwise it feels like it's just spreading all over my plate and going to waste. Will Kiki grade her pins?
Babies.
Kiki and Midna immortalized as pins.
Once a member, always a member.
Hey Baylee, any mushroom embroidery soon. Would be so cute on a toque.
On a tuck. Did it try to say toque? Oh yeah, there. I was just listening to the audio. It's like tuck. I would love to do some mushroom stuff. When is the question? Okay. The last one. It's got something weird going on with the metal. Some little like... So I'm gonna make that a B grade. So, and I think because we have so few B grades, I am gonna make these two also B grade. This one's like so minor, but that one thing in the middle is more noticeable. The little scratch on the side, not really noticeable, but combined with this little dent on Kiki's chest, it's just annoying enough. It's like B plus, really. Same with this one. It's got two and a half dents on the tail. Those are B plus, but we'll make it a B. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 B grades out of 100. Which is really good. That's about typical for me, for this manufacturer. Why is there pen on my table? There's like pen scribbles. Gotta love them Copics. Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs and like cook an egg. It'll be so fast. It'll be so fast. I'll talk to you the whole time. Unless I have to pee. But as of right now, I don't have to. Where's the small frying pan? I mean, I can use this baby frying pan. Yes. It's so small. How am I gonna flip my egg? The pan doesn't even, like the handle is heavier than the pan. So the pan is just like falling over. The egg should be enough to weigh it down though. Oh, fuck. The butter is not out because I washed the butter belt in the dishwasher. Hurry. Unforeseen circumstances. Okay. Teeny bit of butter so the egg doesn't stick. Okay, this pan is too small. Spread the butter. Okay. Egg is cracked. Get some salt and pep in there. And I'm gonna bust the yolk because I'm eating just this egg as is. Okay. And actually we'll go pee while that's cooking. BRB, gotta pee. I'm back. Oh my gosh. It's kind of sticking. I'm not used to using this pan. Oh, actually, it's good. We're good. We're good. Ow. I just punched the corner of the wall. Like of the cabinetry. It's a sharp corner. Burner off. Mist, excellent. Now a few drops of Cholula. Supper's gonna be like in an hour and a half. Actually, wait. Most whenever we want, I think. Are we ordering in tonight? Christian? Yeah, are we ordering in tonight, or are we just doing like a fend for yourself kind of thing? You still have your leftovers. Ugh, I ate mine for lunch. Well, it wasn't very much, but.
It's gonna be your call on this one. Because of that, I'm pretty set.
I mean, we'll just do that then, and I'll like do whatever after. It's an egg.
Sure.
Yeah, because I can do. We got some frozen stuff. I've got more of those pork patties. There's pork schnitzels and other such things. Good, then I don't have to worry about this egg filling me up too much. Okay. You can actually smell fried egg. Oh, oh. And don't inhale the Cholula. Bust that yolk. Need a stash of hard-boiled eggs. I do that sometimes, but they're also kind of annoying to peel. So it's like, it's pretty quick to just fry one up. But I probably should hard boil some of them. I don't usually have just an egg for a snack like this, so. How many gigs does 1 hour of 4K vlog footage take? Oh, I have no idea. I don't do 4K. I don't even know how much storage mine takes as is. Like at 1080. At 1K. So I need my pinning supplies. Oh, they're down here. I mean, I could bring this whole thing over. There's not enough sleeves in here though, but there's also like mushroom backing cards. I don't need those. Or not mushroom. Strob. Strobe. And all like these yellow clutches, whatever. I'll bring the whole thing over, but I need to grab more of the sleeves. Yeah, these. Oh, and we need to seal them with washi. Ugh, it would make sense to seal them with Halloween cat washi, but like I have so much of the Baylee J washi. Oh my god. I could have just rolled out this foam as a backdrop. A cushy backdrop. Although that's horrible for contrast issues. Black pins on a white backdrop. Okay, tape dispenser. I guess I can just grab my order packing one. It's already loaded with a fresh roll of washi. This will be where the pins go face down when I'm pinning them. Here's all my Sprite. Here's all my little accessories. Take these sleeves. Clutch remover. Mark it as a B. Mark it with a B with the marker. Hello, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? There's a glove. More of these. More of this shit. So we'll just quickly do the B grades. Okay, when I said face down, I didn't mean for this stage, but I do need something to set them on. I can just set them face down on the table. Because once I get to the 92 batch, I'm looking for school supply lists, and the high school never has one until the school supplies are bought out at the end of August, I swear. Why are they so late on that? And like, shouldn't the list be pretty similar each grade every year? Like, for example, if it's like grade 10, shouldn't the list be the same every year for grade 10? How do you grade your enamel pins? I recently made 25 pins and don't know if I was too critical, but most of them turned out to be B grades because a lot of the enamel has spilled out. Like they overfilled it. That's something I would consider B grade. I mean, I'm not seeing them, but like overfill to me would be B grade. Mostly I see things like, I mean, I sometimes have plating issues where the plating doesn't look right, but a lot of them are like a scratch or a dent in the enamel, or there's like a weird spot on it, like maybe a blue dot, but it's underneath the enamel, like it's in it, so I can't get it off. Overfilled enamel like that would be a B grade thing for me, or underfilled. But if it's something really tiny that you don't even really notice right away, like if it's a minor flaw, I don't make it B grade unless it's something in a really noticeable spot. Like there was one with a little dent, but it was like right on Kiki's face. So I'm like, okay, that's a B grade because it's like right on the face. But if there was that same dent on like the edge of the pin, I would probably still say A grade. Or if it's like multiple super minor things, might bump it to B grade, you know what I mean? Whereas if it's just one or two teeniest, barely there things, that's A grade. But there's a bunch of tiny little, barely there things, B. 21 pap. That's a lot of paps. Okay. I was like, feels like we're missing something. We are. We're missing these. Hey guys. Hey guys, it's me. It's me. Pin thing. Oh, those are the ones I just did. I forgot I did those already. I was like, looking in the crack, it looks like there's something in there. Yeah. The ones you just took off. Woo. Woo. I hate this text. Get out of here. Quick, put a Kiki Midna sticker there. I don't have any yet. I stopped putting the names of the pins on the backing cards. It just says Baylee J. Baylee J. I think when ordering a small amount of pins often results in lower quality, unfortunately. Kind of like how the first pancake turns out funny. Could be just like, they might have given the job to like a newbie or something, you know? Like, oh, here's a small job, give it to the new guy, and then they just fuck it up. Company said it was because they were too small, 1.5 inch, but they never really communicated with me that it would be a problem. I could have made them bigger. Yeah, if you have a lot of tiny areas, that can be prone to mistakes. Like Kiki and Minna's eyes are so small on this. I almost could have just made the outline of their eyes metal, looking at it in hindsight. And there's even like the tiny whites of their eye. I could have done that as screen print and I didn't. So I was pushing it here, but I try to not do too many small spots because I'm scared that it'll result in more B grades. But yeah, their eyes, like the yellow of their eyes and the whites of their eyes, that's enamel. Which is kind of crazy. I could have just done like a half, like a moon, like a crescent moon in yellow, the same way I do for the embroidery. And then the white could have been screen print. Bloop, bloop. The whites of the eyes are so small, especially Kiki's. What was I thinking? I mean, it looks fine. It worked out, but I usually don't go that tiny. Oh, tiny babies. These clutches feel so glossy compared to normal. They're like different. This one's got a dark dot on it. Well, it's on a B grade, so I guess that's fine. I actually do have some spare orange clutches, I think, from Mushroom Girl. Because, like, I did an experiment once where I got them to just pin these to on... Well, I wanted cardboard, but they said they didn't have cardboard. So they sent them all pinned to foam, so the clutches were not attached. And it ended up just taking up so much space. It's like so many more boxes to ship, and just like the foam was a waste of foam. Anyway. But they sent me the clutches separately, and they definitely did not count them. They just poured a bunch of clutches in a bag, and so I have extra. Like, this was from the same batch. This is from Daisy Girl. And I also have a bunch of orange ones from Mushroom Girl. This is a different shade of orange, though. This is a soft orange. Still hungover, no. Actually, it was not too bad the next day. That was kind of my usual. I was a little scared going to bed. I was like, did I overdo it? And then I was like, fine. The fuck? Did I just grab an A grade? Or did I put the clutches up? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I did grab an A grade. Okay. So I woke up. Okay, wait, I ended the stream probably around 3:30. And I was kind of vibing for a little bit, but I was like, maybe I will just go to bed. So I went crawled into bed and I was like, I want to read my book. So I read my book for like an hour. So I went to sleep, I laid down to go to sleep. Well, I was already laying down. I checked my phone after I finished reading and it was just about 5 a.m. when I went to sleep. And I was up at 8:30. I just can't sleep in after these live streams. I don't know why. So I slept 3.5 hours. So I was understandably tired. I just like stayed in bed. And then finally at like 1 p.m. or 1:30, I was like, I have to try to sleep. Stop doing that. I was like, I have to sleep. So I put on my little ASMR video. And I did fall asleep for a bit. I got like a couple hours. Well, I woke up at like 4. Yeah, still like a couple hours of sleep. The day is still a wash. I'm like exhausted, not really doing anything, but... But like no headache, no upset tummy. My 2-year-old is watching and keeps saying cat, meow. Oh yeah, I also ate some honeycombs before bed. I wasn't really hungry, but I was like, I should eat something because I was drinking, so. I had a bowl of honeycombs. When's the derm appointment? Oh, I don't know. I'm still waiting to hear back for the referral. My doctor said if you don't hear back from them within a month, call them. So I was like, okay. My doctor, the walk-in doctor. A month. Or do you think that's a lot or a little for a referral? I feel like that's pretty short. You need a family doctor. I feel like referrals take time though. Mine took 2 weeks. Well, it's not that different. He didn't say it's gonna take a month for them to call you, just if they don't call you within that time, then call them. So, I don't know. They could call me tomorrow. Maybe that's that New York number that's been calling me. Oh yeah, New York Dermatology, located in Calgary, Alberta. I should hurry up. To be fair, I don't have any like direct concerns. I'm sure they could get like a more urgent referral if like the doctor actually saw something concerning. Although he didn't check out my other moles. I only had him look at my thumb thing. I only briefly, he was asking if I had other moles and I was like, saying how I have quite a few on my arms and I lifted up my sleeve because I got a lot on my upper arms. But he wasn't like looking at them. He was just like, yeah, you should get a mole check. Here in Ontario, still waiting for MRI results from June. Just for results? Like, what the hell? Like, hello. What I don't get about everything being on a delay like that is, like, clearly they get through a certain amount of people per month. But why are they on a backlog to begin with? Like, if they can, let's say they process 100 MRI results a month, like, that's how many MRIs they would schedule in a month. But why the delay? It's like they fell behind at some point and just stayed behind. You know what I mean? Like, just... No staff. But I mean, like, I can understand if you had a lot of staff at the time you took the MRIs and then you lost staff when you went to, like, analyze it. But, like I'm saying, they're booking the amount they can do, but they're booking way too far in advance. It's like they need to stop booking so far in advance, is what I like. Here in New Brunswick, my doctor's sending me to plastics to get a lump on my face removed, as he said it would take forever to get me a dermatologist. What the hell? Do I really need a big bin for B grades? Probably not. We'll see though. I'll just put them in here for now. I mean, there are 750 pins. So if there are 10% B grades, that would fill this bin. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Teresa. I need this pin for my collection. I don't care how much it is. It's 10, just like all the rest. It's like clank. Okay. I was like, where's the one I just did? Okay, I should start low and work my way up because there's more overlap. Like the pin posts are low, so if I go like that. I was living in Yellowknife for a while. They don't even have an MRI machine in the territory. They have to fly people down to Alberta. What? There's not even a single one. What the fuck? MRI delays may have something to do with the actual doctor. The MRI place has to relay the information to the doctor. Doctor decides to tell the patient. Are they sending it via snail mail? Like a literal snail delivering it? Like we got email. There's digital portals. That pile looks so trippy, like an army of cats. I started a magnet collection as well. Have you ever thought of doing magnets? Yeah, I have some coming, actually. Wooden magnets. Although enamel magnets would also be fun. Oh yeah, I was thinking of getting... Oh, I should have looked into this sooner because I forgot I was going to do this. There are like pin posts you can get that have metal backs, and it's a trademarked thing, but you can buy them wholesale and resell them, so I could be a reseller of those. And they would convert an enamel pin into a fridge magnet. Obviously it's going to stick out from the fridge because the pin post has depth. But yeah, the ones I have coming, they're layered wooden magnets, and it's just like the whole back is fridge magnet. They look like the locking back pins, but they're magnets. Yeah. Don't forget to make up some locking clutch sets. I'm out. I don't have any more. I'm out. There are still some sets, but like, there's no more to turn into sets. Gotta order more. Give a bundle to Brooklyn for Christmas. Yeah, they look like our kitties too.
Once a
Except
member,
Rena's
always a
not as
member.
orange as Midna, but
2
still
years,
pretty
woohoo.
close. 2 years, woohoo. Cam, thanks for the 24 months. Woohoo. Bought a magnetic whiteboard for magnets because I have a few from my time in Japan. Took almost a year for my hubby to get his appointment for an MRI, and he still has to wait another month for it. Like, are there not enough MRI machines? Like... Like, can't the government buy some? Come on. Yeah, you can choose the color of the clutch when you get them made. Magna pin for the win. Don't say the G word. Government? Government. Miyako's back. Those pins are so pretty. Can't wait to get my grubby hands on one. Or the T word. Tax. Ticks for tax. Have Tic Tacs ever made packaging in the shape of a toe? Because that would be funny. Or traffic warden. Never heard that term. Hey, Roland. MRI noise is the worst. People who give you tickets in your cars. Well, why are people parking where they're not supposed to? If they don't park where they're not supposed to, they won't get a ticket. Removing the clutches seems so therapeutic. It's all right. It helps if you have a pin that gives you a good grip. I've had some where like I can only grip on one side really, so you have to push down and it hurts your fingers after a while. But these are nice. I've got like enough overlap on both sides I can really grip them. These clutches look so waxy. There's one still in there. Okay. Look at this. There's kind of an interruption here because I went from here up and then I started back at the bottom. Tuck it. There we go. Oh. Armor made out of those with the spikes outwards. Oh, that kind of tickles. Ah. Ah. Okay, brighten that up a bit. It's a bit of a dreary day. Okay. At least right now. It was sunny earlier. Help. There we go. Like a bed of nails. I wanna lay you down in a bed of roses. Finally broke the curse and made it over 50K. Over bucks. You're well over 50. $64,000. What's your skirt called on Amazon? I don't recall. If you just search skirt, it's like one of the first things. Yeah, it's like a skater skirt style, I think. I don't know if it says that in the listing, but... Shoot, I'm several hours late. Only 5 hours late. Only made it during the final hour, you know. I can't be the only one who loves the crunch of the pin backing. Me too, Bronwyn, me too. Typo meant 60K, but I've been trying for months. As soon as I get close, I lose everything. Ever so teasing. Ever so elusive. Ever so teasing. Will it continue to evade our grasp? Only time will tell.
Noodles.
Good night, Void. May the void be filled with sweet dreams. We were talking about void fill earlier for anyone who got here more recently. I need it. Kiki and Midnight are like your mascots? Yep. Perfect background choice for those pins. Yeah, I usually end up... Well, the reason I ended up with this pattern is because of the sketchbooks. Like the end papers have that pattern. But like a full opacity version. This is a lowered opacity with brown background. And it's just a nice, easy way to make a backing card. Especially because I realized way last minute, I was like, oh my god, I never made backing cards for my pins. And I already had the pins. I was like, quick, I gotta order something. But this is also what I did for Strawberry and Luna Moth, is I just used the pattern for the back. It's kind of nice. It's easy for me and looks good. Why is sushi so expensive? Hate spending $90 for 3 plates of stuff. $30 a pop for sushi's a lot. For USD. All your backing cards are pretty, but those ones, heart. Without going into the juicy details, currently helping foster my niece and nephew with my mom, so barely get any time to myself except for when they nap. Oh gosh. Costco has good sushi. Sometimes I buy the superstore sushi. If we're like grocery shopping and we're like, oh, let's eat this sushi when we get back home. There's not very many choices, but it's good. They're like rolls. Sushi can get pretty pricey if you're getting like sashimi and stuff. Which is interesting because a roll is way more labor intensive, but I guess there's less meat. But it's still, the amount of meat in sashimi is so small. Well, it all depends. There's different sizes out there. God, we used to get this beef sashimi. It's not really sushi, but it was at a sushi place, the beef sashimi. It's almost like they had little logs of meat, like steak, and they cook it on the outside, but they thinly slice it and serve it cold, and it's in this juice on the plate. We'd go there for all you can eat, and we'd get so much beef sashimi. Love the flowers you drew for the shop update. Would you ever put them on a post-it? It's possible. I didn't want to do too much for this shop update, especially since I'm doing some new stuff. But that's definitely a possibility, even if it's released later. Yeah, the music. If you live in and around London, I drive to London for it. Plaza Sushi has decent size party platters from $50 to $100-ish. My kitten that neither wanted to be held, not something, wants to snuggle for hours at a time. Hold me now. Have you ever thought of making bookmarks? Yes, actually. That is something I would like to release. Did you finish Elden Ring DLC? I did finish it. There's a Twitch clip of my victory run of the final boss. And I put a little bit of it in the latest vlog. At the end of the vlog, but not the full clip. I realized at one point that what I need to do is like heal my summons, which I never really considered doing in the past because I never did any kind of incantations or whatever they're called. But that is like literally the only reason. Because as soon as my summons would die, like I could hold out and survive, but like I wouldn't be getting any hits on the boss because the combos are just crazy and long, and anytime there was just a slight opening I would have to heal because you have to choose heal or hit. So I would heal. And I wouldn't be getting any hits in. So I was like, I need my summons alive. So I started using heal from afar to heal them, and that was the key to success. Although at first I thought my heals didn't work. Because like use it once, doesn't heal, and I'm like, what the heck? So then I use it a second time, doesn't heal, and I was like, what is going on? But then the health bar did go up, just delayed. So I think I wasted a heal, but didn't need more than that. Where are the pins made? China. Watching all your Halloween launch videos this year has inspired me to finally add a Halloween coloring book to my collection. Maybe. So far the illustrations are all cute scarecrows. I feel like there's so many good options. Like a Halloween coloring book's a good idea. There's so many Halloween motifs. Oh, the flowy hair dude, yeah. Well, the hair, is a woman on his back. It's her hair, but yeah. She's like piggybacking. I thought Baylee was using a sketchbook cover, then realized it's the mouse pad. I love bookmarks. Those are my main product. Various sizes, and I sell the smaller ones in sets, but I do the cutting myself, so that might not be ideal for you with so many products. Yeah, I'd probably just get them printed as bookmarks. Pre-done. Fully outsourced. And kept kissing you without consent. Yeah. No, there's no mouse pads for this one. It's always a possibility for the future, but I didn't want to go too crazy with too many different products. It's already such a big shop update, especially with like Halloween cats and floral cats. There's like 2 variants of the design. I didn't want to say anything, figured she knew what she was doing. Cat versus mouse pad. Can't wait for the launch. The pins look so great. Thank you. ASMR cardboard. Sorry, I've been quiet working in my sketchbook. This one has a really long scratch. It's not super noticeable, but maybe that should be a B grade. Some stuff you might not even notice till you're holding a pin a certain angle. So someone might get something I maybe would have marked as B grade, but I just didn't notice the flaw, so it gets sold as an A grade. Have you sold out of all the Lunamoth sweaters? No, not yet. I think I finally just sold out of the first size though, like, well, non-hoodies. The hoodies have been low stock because I only restocked crew necks, but for crew necks, I think size large is officially out. I'd have to look at the website. But they're still large hoodies. No, I'm not using the kitty washi. I thought about it, but I have so much of the Baylee J washi. I need to get through it. There's suddenly fireworks outside at 1 p.m.-ish. Some daytime fireworks? Oh. So yeah, I'll probably finish pinning these and then sleeve them, you know, just get them done, and then I'll end the stream. And then I'll make myself some supper. And after that, I'll probably continue pin grading just off stream. Like just grading, not pinning them to the card, so that Christian can do the card pinning. Because we're still waiting on the thread, so now's my chance to get him to do a bit of work. But we should have the embroidery thread by the 8th, according to the tracking. I want to see if, no, there probably wouldn't be an update today. I was going to say, maybe we need an update. But probably not till tomorrow, because holiday. Oh, it was DHL. Like, don't show my phone on screen. Oh, here. I hate when you get like a tracking email and the tracking shows up as a hyperlink, but when you click it, it goes to your phone. Your phone tries to dial the number, and I'm like, why? There's a separate link to track it. Okay. Departed from a DHL facility in Cincinnati. Wait, what? Oh, payment was received. Okay. I was like, but this tracking update from Friday says Southern Alberta. That was just said payment received. Wait, it went from Portland to Seattle to Cincinnati. Wait, let me see. US map. Cincinnati. Why did it go all the way over there? I was like, I don't want to say anything, but isn't Ohio not near there? Because obviously it goes Oregon to Washington, whatever. Those are neighboring states. And it's moving north towards Canada. Great. And then it goes all the way to the fucking East Coast practically. Maybe they just send all their packages through a different border, part of the border? I don't know. Why did it go all the way to Ohio? What the fuck? Give me that. I need that thread. I've already been waiting 3 weeks for it. I think it'd be really cute if you designed packaging tape with all your different bunny designs on it, like pumpkin bun, mermaid bun, ginger bun, all in a row. That would be cute. The artwork is not that exciting. It's just like the enamel pin design is all it is, but buns through the ages. Ohio's such a random state to go to. I mean, it's close to Canada. Like, I could see maybe, but it's so far away. Like, Portland on the other side of the country. Also me. Why do I keep grabbing the done ones? Maybe because that's usually where I have these cards. Usually have the cards sitting. Sorry, I intercepted it. Watching from Trinidad, love your videos. Thank you. Could you drive to where it is to pick it up? To Ohio? All right, directions. Calculating route. They've never calculated this route before. 1 day, 5 hours. If I go nonstop, it's 1 day, 5 hours. Oh, now it says 1 day, 6 hours. Oh, that's an alternate route. Never mind. So I can get there in 29 hours if I don't stop. Oh, if someone from Ohio could go grab it. No, it's DHL Express, so it'll get here. This clutch has like a weird cut in it. It's like they just glued an extra little bubble of stuff on it. Ah, there it goes. I'm just gonna save that for a B grade. Or I can grab one of my spare oranges, like I said. These are like a softer orange, but if I grab 2, then they'll match. Oh wait, maybe this is the same orange. Oh. Okay, it is the same orange. Look at all these. So if I get an icky one, I can just replace it with a nice one. These ones are matte finish though. These ones are glossy. Let's grab 2 of the same one. My sketch box has been updating every day for today's delivery since last Monday. I think UPS lost me package. I mean, if it's been updating, that's at least a good sign. But sometimes they just send it like back and forth and back and forth. And you're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? In Southern Ohio at that. Come to Cleveland, we'll have fun. Warrendale, PA, which is our big one on my side of the Commonwealth, has been known as the Bermuda Triangle of post offices for years because things disappear there. Some corrupt workers, maybe? Limited edition matte backing. I once had a package say it was being sent back to China, but it was delivered the next day. Psych! You actually are getting it. Okay, I'm glad about that, but also, like, I was really concerned. Trying to get little finger smudges off by doing that, but I don't know how effective it is. Can't wait to start decorating for Halloween. I don't care if it's still technically summer. What I sometimes do is I put out the fall stuff first and then add the Halloween stuff to it later. Usually around September 1st. To me, that's at least fair game because it's like back to school, which back to school is fall. I don't care if people say it's not technically fall. You have to celebrate fall a little bit early because fall is a really short season, and also, at least here it is short. And because as soon as Halloween is over, people are suddenly on the Christmas train, which, you know, it's technically still fall, but it doesn't feel like fall anymore, at least not here. November feels wintry. Usually. At the very least, like, the trees have lost their leaves, so it doesn't look autumnal anymore. October. School in Louisiana is August 8th. Oh my God. All right, I better bust out the decor. That's in 3 days. Fall as a season in Canada is like 2 weeks. Hi, Andrea. Wendy, on your lunch. Marisol, hello. School already started here in Illinois. Do you guys just like get out real early? Here, well, it depends obviously on the school district, but like traditionally the summer months for like grade school, the summer months are July and August. So there's school till the end-ish of June, and then it starts back up early September or like one of the last days of August. When I was a kid, we never went back in August. And then for like college, university, it's a 4-month summer. Well, May, June, July, August. Yeah, it's even more because usually your final exams are like mid-April. Then you have May, June, July, August off. But for grade school, they get July, August off. Generally. Mild summer, 2 weeks of fall, then pre-winter. I decorate for fall the week before Labor Day. Got out May 21st. Okay, so that is earlier. So then have June and July off instead of July and August. My children have summoned me to the kitchen. Apparently they like to eat dinner. Huh? Oh, I have one extra backing because I had a gross looking one that I replaced with a new, like with one of these older ones, but the older ones are like a matte finish and the new ones are glossy, so I wanted them to match, so I took 2 matte ones. So we're left with 1 glossy one. My school district has a new rule. Kids have to keep their phones locked away in high school. That sounds like a good rule to me. What if there's an emergency? Oh. Oh, do you mean like locked away in like a lockbox? Like not like just in their backpacks? I guess in high school you don't really carry backpacks, but... Because I can see it has to be like in a bag at your desk or something, whether that's like a purse, a backpack, something. So. When I was in high school, cell phones were still pretty new. I feel so old. Yeah, same. Like the idea of just having your cell phone in the classroom is crazy to me, but I'm from a different time, I guess, and a different country. There's not constant threat of school shootings here, so different culture, I guess. One 1:35 a.m. here, night all. Good night, Ingrid. You had cell phones in high school. Didn't get my first till my early 20s. Job discount on the plan too. Yeah, I had them. Well, first of all, in my hometown, there were like 2 people in my class that had phones out of like 20 students. And then I got one right when we moved because we were moving to a city. My mom wanted me to have a cell phone. That's the only reason I got one. And so that was grade 10. And it seemed like more people in the city had them. But a lot of people didn't get cell phones till like grade 11 or 12. Yeah, there have been shootings here. Any students still have to carry heavy books at all? I mean, I could see that. I'd go to my locker between every class and like grab my books and binders that I need for that class. Although university, I lugged everything around. Because you got like, there's like multiple buildings. It's huge. Campus is huge, so it's like, well, I bring the books I need for that day and I carry them in my backpack. But also I might only have like 2 or 3 classes in a day. Because usually each class is a couple times a week. Hey, Twinkle Toe. Many schools or teachers are having parking stations on the teacher's desk for phones. Your box is the same as your seat and the teacher gives it to you. Makes sense to avoid distractions, calculators, yeah. I guess speaking of Canada, it's different, but for emergencies, it was like our parents had the school number, a list of teacher extensions, and we were always allowed to call our parents if we needed to. It's also weird to me because even though I break this rule, all my adult jobs forbid cell phone use too, so I wouldn't be able to contact my kid anyway without calling the school. When I was in high school, the only cell phone was a car cell phone, and it was the size of a football. Carried all my books in a backpack in high school because we don't have enough time between classes to use our lockers. Oh, weird. We had like 5 minutes, so that was enough time. Went out there to make dinner, and they apparently thought taking a minute to go potty meant they'd just have cereal for dinner since I was taking too long to pee. So glad I grew up in the days before all these school shootings. Although my senior high school was full of gangbangers. Knowing my mom, I'd be permanently locked in my bedroom until age 30. Oop, lost a 5,000 gamble. We had 3 minutes and my classes were very far apart. Since you love SpongeBob, did you ever play Power Wash Simulator? They have an add-on for SpongeBob levels, and I think you'd like it. No, the game itself doesn't interest me. Even just SpongeBobifying it is not enough to get me to play it. Got my first phone at 17, still have the same phone number 18 years later. Was a senior when Columbine happened. We had 2 or 3 minutes. Then some of the teachers would be annoyed if we needed a hall pass to use the restroom. Why didn't you have time? My locker's on the other end of the school from here. Yeah. The fuck? Did you ever play Battle for Bikini Bottom? I did a little bit. I never finished it. Wait, I think that's the one I was playing. I streamed it and then I kind of forgot about it. I should play more of it. Have you heard of the game called Aviond? No. Wanted the pink razor so bad, still do. Drugs were the major problem when I was in high school. I was not one of the cool kids, so never did drugs. Me neither. Although I don't really know of anyone that was doing it. I'm sure people were, and I just didn't know. I mean, we drank, yeah. I got another game for you since you love perfect fits and organization. A little to the left. No, I don't play games like that at all. That's not at all my game interests. I don't like decorating games or like, I mean, Animal Crossing is as far as I go. I remember wanting a beeper/pager in high school, but unfortunately at the time they were regarded as gear for doctors or drug dealers.
Once a member, always a member.
It's not decorating, it's levels. You said you love perfect fits and organization. Oh, they meant or outfits. Do you mean like physically placing things? Last time I played Animal Crossing, a long time ago. Katie Cat, thank you for the 14 months. Currently playing Brotato. What the hell is that? Like a cupboard or drawers. Everything has its place. Kind of like Tetris-y in a way. Did not have a cell phone until my husband and I started dating. It was not a priority before. Yeah. People in my high school found a hole in the fence and would go through it to smoke since technically it wasn't part of school grounds. Aviond is an RPG series in a fantasy world. You should play Little Kitty Big City. I don't know. It looks kind of boring. I'm just not really looking for new games. I have a lot of games. I got games to finish. I got games to replay. I got ones I haven't played yet. I have more of the Dark Pictures anthology, which is good for streaming. I wouldn't play it on my own, but so I should get to that one of these streams. And I got Sekiro. Pal World, nah, not interested. The Dark Pictures are so good. They're basically like watching a movie. which is usually not what I look for in a video game, but it's so fun for streams. Would you consider playing a Spyro game? Probably not. I mean, never say never, but I'm just not looking for new games. How's MILF Manor? We haven't finished it! The season's gotta be done now. We haven't finished it. But I really like season 2. It's a lot more interesting than season 1. Skylanders, no. At my school, there was a strip of concrete in between the parking lot that somehow wasn't school property, so kids would smoke there. It's getting brighter out, yay! I have so many unfinished Zelda games, it's actually sad. And I call myself a fan. Too much adulting, not enough time. And I just finished Elden Ring, so I'm like down to go back to some of my older stuff. But also I really want to do a New Game Plus. But I think it'll be good to take a little breather. Because I didn't finish the game when it first came out. I took a really long break from Elden Ring and then finished it before the DLC came out. So I did like a bunch of main game stuff and then the DLC right after. So, you know, I don't feel sick of it, but at the same time, I probably should just take a little break and play one of my other games for a little while. And then, of course, there's Fall Guys, because I don't do my dailies every day, but that takes up a chunk of my gaming time when I do decide to play it, you know? Still haven't finished Breath of the Wild. I did, and I even started a second file on it, but now I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom. Fields of Mystria just came out early access. It's like Animal Crossing but pixelated and looks like Sailor Moon. It Takes Two. No, haven't played that. Oh, gaming now? No. I'm gonna have to make supper and then I'm gonna keep doing pin stuff. I'm gonna grade more pins after supper, not on stream. Just quality check them so I can get Christian to pin them on their backing cards tomorrow. See how many I can get through before I go crazy. Because I did 100 just now. There's another 650. But grading them is fast. It's just annoying. And taking them out of their plastic baggies. I hate that. I hate that. It's my least favorite part. I dump out a new bag and I look at it and I go... Me waiting for Baylee to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Skull emoji. I actually got back into it a few months ago and I was playing so much of it and then I fell off again. Probably because I got back into Elden Ring. The kids are awake. Someone save me. Quick, give them an iPad. Did you only have one enamel pin? Yeah, there's one new design. Just this one. Need to finish Tears of the Kingdom too. Best I got is YouTube Kids on the TV. I keep buying new games I want to play, when they're on sale but never finish anything. It's bad. I don't really buy too much, but that's because I'm like not really interested in trying a bunch of new games, you know? How long's everyone's own game Steam list? Mine's not long. I don't even have to scroll. My mic died because I'm streaming too long. I'm streaming overtime. That's how you know I'm streaming too long. We usually don't stream this late, but I'm just trying to finish taping these up. Sorry, to test it. Testing. Yeah. The audio bar, OBS is so laggy. It's like, so I was like trying to test it, but it's moving in slow motion. Gotta dip now. See it, Cam. What are you doing for dinner? I don't know. I'm not sure. We're through our HelloFreshes and our next delivery comes tomorrow. Let's take a look at what we got. We do have little pork schnitzels, little frozen ones I can cook in the toaster oven. Can't go wrong with that masala ramen. I don't want to do something too elaborate because it would be just for me. Christian's got his leftovers from yesterday. I ate my leftovers for lunch. Although he had a way bigger portion than me because I gave him more in like a giant bowl. Get pizza. Oh. I'm tempted to go to McDonald's, although I've been eating recently okay. I mean, I'm not eating healthy, I'm just eating less. McDonald's might derail me. I haven't been in so long. I saw a video of someone eating McDonald's yesterday, so I've been thinking about it. I love gaming, it's my main hobby. Then the other hobby of crocheting became my job, and my desire to have money to buy food keeps overriding my desire to game, but reward myself with games. Getting all the deliveries tomorrow. Yeah. HelloFresh, notebooks, sketchbooks. Maybe the thread could make it all the way here from Ohio. Wait, I didn't check if it had a new estimated delivery date because I got so distracted by the fact that it was in Ohio. Okay, wait. Still says August 8th as the estimate. Son of a... Okay. Why did it go from Portland to Seattle to Cincinnati? Bro, what are you doing over there? Let me just go to the opposite side of the country. Have a giant bag of frozen pot stickers and cook a few when I need a quick meal. Oh, that's something I should have on hand. I do have my frozen bags of cooked veggies. None of them are thawed right now. Like veggies I cooked in the oven. That could be my side. My side dish. I'll usually eat those as my brunch. We might still have some frozen veg I could quickly heat up. I used to never bother taping these, but now I do. I just like to do it. And it looks cute. Okay. I wasn't flipping them, now I am flipping them. Usually I do flip them upright. It went from Portland to Ohio to come back to Calgary. It's a waste of fuel, yeah. How much to add a bag of all-dressed chips in my next order? I could become a chip reseller. You order like 10 sketchbooks with it, your chips arrive as dust. A sketchbook, a planner pad, 5 notepads, the chips. Shipping to your sister may be faster at this point. We've already gone through that. It probably would be faster normally, but part of the delay was Madeira took a week to ship it. So even if it was sent to my sister, if they just sit on my order for a week without sending it, then that doesn't matter that it's going to my sister. Because reshipping is actually really fast. It just took forever for Madeira to do the initial delivery. Because the shipping I chose is 1 to 3 business days. The problem is, it was like a Friday afternoon right before a long weekend when it got to the reship center. That's why the reship is taking so long. But most of my wait has been just for that initial delivery, which wouldn't have changed much. And it's also insanely expensive to get my sister to ship it. I did a test. Me? What's happening? Do you want to sit behind my butt? You want to sit behind my butt? Over there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's a little mushy butt. There's a little mushy butt. Ew. Her butthole. Ew. Don't show your mushusi. Don't flash your minushi. Minusi. Her minusi. Because we have a kikosi. So I was like, what's midness? Oh, noob. Minusi. Are ketchup chips still the fave? Yes. But a lot of times I want like a thick kettle cooked chip, and Lay's ketchup chips are not thick. That's the one downside. So I do often go for like different Miss Vicky's flavors, and they do have a spicy ketchup, which is different than regular ketchup. But yeah, ketchup's still one of my go-tos. Don't butthole shame Midna. What kind of cat are they? Domestic short hair. AKA regular cat. Regional manager Midna. Nice. Mahjong instead of making. I saw that there was a typo, but I knew what you meant. But I never like looked closely at the word mahjong. Brooklyn's cats are, I don't know, maybe like 4 years old or something. They're not the same age, but like they're less than a year apart, so they're basically the same age. I've watched since before you got the cats, and Kiki's the little troublemaker. People know their cats' breeds. I just call mine a white and gray. Well, that's the thing, is like most cats don't have a breed. Like there are some specialty breeds out there, but most cats are just like either short hair or long hair. Midna's the alpha cat. The shoe eaters. Batman, why? Started pouring rain again. We need it though. We've only been getting short rainstorms, few and far between. Same, we could use some of that. Excited to see the sketchbooks. Me too! Should be coming tomorrow, if they stick to their word. Or bald like a Sphinx cat. To me, that falls under specific breed. But yes. Short hair, long hair, or no hair. Well, it's like a little peach fuzz or something, apparently.
Maybe where's your fur?
See ya, Wendy. Long wait till Friday vlog, yeah. I mean, you might actually see them on TikTok. / Instagram. Oh my god. Stop turning these upside down. No, there's not a Tuesday vlog this week since there was one last week. It's every other week. Also, last Tuesday's vlog was not supposed to be that long. You guys got like a full length Tuesday vlog. I try to make them like for sure under 30 minutes. Like at least 20, but for sure under 30. As long as I hit 20 minutes, it's good. That one, 42 minutes. What the fuck? I don't like that they're sinking down to the lower layer. Usually it's like 2 layers. The top layer, they're just leaned further back so that they don't go too high. But they're sinking down into the lower layer. It's messing up my system. Maybe I didn't put enough of them in the low layer. Okay, this bin's full. Okay. So in the end, we had 9 B grades. Originally it was 8, but I found one more that I demoted. So these are the B's. And we have 89 A grades. No, 81. I said 9. Yeah, so 81. No, 91. Oh my God, I can't math. There's 91. 91 A grades and 9 B grades. My brain needs sustenance. I can't do simple arithmetic. Raisin kitties, no! Are you concerned about uploading to Instagram with meta training meta AI on your content? Or upload anyway? I've been wary. I'm uploading anyway. I'm not gonna like tank my business because of that. Like, I need the social media, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna sabotage myself because they might train AI using my stuff. Hallie laughing, math is hard. The side of my big toe is itchy. I'm scratching with my other toe. Okay, well, oh my God, it's 6:11. Oh! I gotta get going. I'm gonna cook myself some food and I'll be back down here grading pins off stream. You got the math eventually. That's what counts. Yeah. Oh, well, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back on Friday for the vlog upload. And yeah, thanks for keeping me company. Made some progress today with washi and whatnot, the pins. So, I'll see you later, everybody.